Say what you will about Five Nights at Freddy's, but that's a good what do you want to call that? Cover? Remix speedrun it. The times are down to 3 minutes. I'm not gonna speedrun a 3-minute game. I'm not trying to test out your dad's endurance, okay? I like longer speedruns. Speaking of, today was not a speedrun to start up OBS. I gave the excuse of taking Jen's car to the mechanic. I will atone in a small way. Here. Will you try the multi-elder modded quest? We've done some modded quests. I mean, here's the thing. There is nothing anyone has done with stock monsters in this game that can impress me at all. It needs to be random moves, and Albino Donkey is creating that for me. So that's what I'll do. Security breach is really buggy. I mean, as long as it's fun, right? I mean, all AT, like, oops, all ATs does sound really cool. But, like, where my heart is now is either A, in Rise. Lol, Rise. I mean, I'm excited for Rise on PC. Or whatever Albino does. So, we'll see. All right, we cannot delay in this stream at all. We have between 5 and 6 hours to kill Safi Jiva solo. So let's get started on that. How am I doing today? I'm doing all right, Calubear. How are you? They added Safi in there? Okay, that sounds cool. All right, I take it back. I ruined your sleep schedule? I mean, you can always catch me on the night stream. You didn't know I fought Bracky? I killed Bracky once. We actually might be able to make his weapon. Because we got an immortal reactor and like we got lots of drops. So let's see if we can do it. I like this music. Oh, we can. Oh! Yes! Lucky. Let's just make it. Just make the damn thing. Okay, now we're gonna make this. And let's set this up. I gotta sneeze. Already. Oh no. Sorry. I think Beatotus is still going to be better against Safi Jiva, though. I'm not sure. Daddy sinuses, they're not. Please do not call them daddy sinuses. The Raw is actually, like, kind of similar. What is the difference of, like, 30 Raw? What is Deep Schnagel? What is 900? You wish Elemental Charge Blades were good in Rise? I'm sure they're fine. Are they going to be the best? Probably not. But there's probably some matchups where they're better on than you'd think. 3.6. It's 250 raw. It's a lack of 50 raw. You found a mod for True Raw display enrolled, but it didn't work. Likewise. Did not work for me either. So this is only 260 raw. That's only a 10 raw difference. Deep Schnagel is just like so good. Wow. That's crazy. The thing is like when you're looking at speed runs, you're looking at people who have done the quest over and over and over and over and over again to make sure that they're only ever hitting the head. And like, obviously, like, yeah, I mean, that makes sense, right? But, oh, hold on. We want to switch this out too. You know, in normal play, it's usually not going to be like that. You know, actually, we might stick with a clockwork mount. Three iron is fine. And where element makes up is if you're not hitting the head, right? So you're hitting, you know, the leg or the wing, sometimes the tail, the body. And especially if you're not proccing weakness exploit, it can come out looking pretty well. Am I high? Was that artillery deco the only one I had? I may not actually run artillery 3 here. And especially, okay, and yes, I mean, Charge Blade speedruns in general, I'm sure it's just like, not that I've seen a ton, but I'm sure it's just silly. Because it's difficult to land stuff. We got Fortify on here? Yeah. Okay. Do we have a geology? No. I could probably get rid of that miasma by now, can't I? With expert or attack boost. Fortify let. I want to get a couple upgrades. Man, I wonder if this is just like good enough. This is probably just like good enough for Safi. I don't know. No, that ice though. That ice is looking pretty juicy. All right, never mind. I take it all back. What on earth is that emote? Somebody's looking a little thirsty. Don't marry women. Pee in my mouth instead. Is that too loud? I wonder if that's too loud. Smoke bombs for Safi? I don't have any. I was going to put poison on my cat, though. I was even thinking of grinding up Rathian armor, but I don't feel like it's going to be necessary. It's not like I'm going to be grinding him. So there is a Tsitsi Yaku, which is perfect.
Reveal your rectum! Let us see that butthole!
All right. Okay. Let's see how it's going to be. Got plenty of mega barrel bombs. Oh, my cat's probably going to bring me back, isn't he? That's going to be annoying. Daddy's sinuses indeed. I have to leave him alone, because otherwise he'll bring me back to life. That sounded juicy? Please don't call my blowing my nose juicy. How do I kick? Can you kick in this game? I caught something from the lunch? No, I didn't. I hope I didn't. That's one fortify. Do I care about getting another one? Sure, why not? Just two mega barrel bombs should do it. This is like the old way of proccing Fortify. The stylish, cool way is 3-piece Safi with a heavy bowgun. Will Dota, hello. Good afternoon. Back to seeing me get my ass kicked by Raging Bracky. We actually have to put that on hold briefly. Because today the priority is killing Safi. Today's the last day to do it. So we're just getting ourselves spec'd up a little bit to make that a little bit easier, a little bit more consistent. Ryozo's the one who designed my underwear. Was this the way? Like Grimace? You know, Grimace was originally supposed to be a villain in McDonald's lore. He was supposed to steal your milkshakes. Safi's still in rotation. You thought he was always available? He rotates back and forth with Cole Turoth. So it's not permanent. There is a McDonald's creative universe now. Always has been. Grimace is just a sad purple chicken nugget now. They made him into something more friendly. I'm not going to pretend to be like the lore master of McDonald's. Well, I thought he would have been closer than that. You remember the Noid? The Noid is actually kind of a sad and almost a little creepy backstory. There was a guy who was mentally disturbed who had like the name of Noid. And he literally thought like the Avoid the Noid advertising campaign was like insulting him directly. And I think I don't know if he ever ended up actually committing violence. Is a GTX 16 Super for 789 Canadian a reasonable price? No. No, it is not. You should be getting a better card. If you're going to get ripped off, you may as well get a better card. Maybe they think people forgot the controversy of the Noid. I remember. That looks like good damage. How old am I? I just turned 27. Noid guy held up a Pizza Hut, was let go due to insanity, and died 5 years later. Sad story. Not very good at landing these. Very dominant and breedable for 27? Is that to say that it is impressive that I am only 27 and still so dominant and breedable? Or... or what? Or what exactly? Because this is the guiding lands, the correct choice is to do something dumb like this. Very impressive, assuming I'm 27. Well, there you go. I don't know what else to tell you. Looking pretty good for 27? I really don't know. All right. Guys have to be much more clear. Wow, a 27-year-old of you, like you, has achieved such an impressive physique? Is that what you're saying? What are you saying? You don't see many 27-year-olds that look like me? I know. We should capture him. Man, the limping looks so sad in this game. Saying fat lol? It is bulking season. I'm definitely putting on a couple pounds, but I will not be swayed. Teal would definitely be okay, Kinez's, for sure. I must continue with the bulking plan. We'll cut in February. Am I farming for augments? We only have to get to level 2. I think. I know we needed Tsitsi Yaku parts. I know there's some, like, bones we need. Elemental, the first elemental augment's really easy to get. The second one's not that hard to get either. Shaka, how could he, how could a Tsitsi Yaku even survive 7 minutes of being shotgunned in the face? Was health augment so hard to get? I mean, I think they recognized how powerful it was. I'm actually surprised they even brought it back from Master Rank. What is this bird chirping in my ear? God, I remember when we first discovered the Forbidden Set. Woo! That was something. It does make Lancing a lot better. I assume the reason why Lance got the treatment it did in Iceborne is because, again, it was being balanced for health augment. Health augment influences everything. The Forbidden Set, it was when we first pieced together the Zinogre spread heavy bowgun set. I thought I just heard something land. Oh, is there another Tsitsi here now? He just showed up again. Where is he? Why am I farming guarding lands for? It's to augment our Beatotus Charge Blade. Even though the Raging Bracky Charge Blade is so powerful, I think Beatotus will still be better against Safi. Just shows you how powerful. Element can be. You made an Insectlave all the way until Volcano when you realized extracts existed? How? I don't even understand how that's possible. They were all 45-minute hunts? It's amazing you stuck with the game. Am I running a mod for auto-tenderize? No. The only mod I'm using that changes the gameplay is I got rid of claw staggers. Are you going to farm Raging Bracky for its armor before I fight Safi? No. Why not? I don't got time. You farm Safi solo for 6 hours for a week? That's a little upsetting. So, I mean, the goal right now is I just want to get... A perfect world, we would get 2 elemental augments. It just so happens that Coral Highlands is debatably one of the best places to upgrade. Right next to the volcano. Is Part Breaker mandatory to clear Safi solo? No. What are you doing? Why are you running? You want to farm a Latron so you can avoid GU for longer. I would love to avoid GU for longer. It's unfortunate. I mean, the reality is we're almost definitely not going to be one part clearing Safi. And by upgrading our Beatotus Charge Blade, it's going to help us with Elatrion anyways. Like, so it does double duty. We might farm Elatrion. We can't farm Safi, but even though Safi does technically outdamage Elatrion, Elatrion is still, like, very good for boosting your element. And for fighting Fatalis, we'll probably end up going with an elemental build anyways. Probably an Elatrion Charge Blade. What weapon? What's in GU? Haven't decided yet. Maybe actually Insectlave. But I'm not sold either way. I could be influenced. Switch axe for GU? I could be convinced, honestly. We did switch axe for 3U, right? But it's definitely different enough in GU that I can make it be okay. We were talking about Striker Lance, weren't we? Possibility. Full anime axe build? Full anime axe literally needs a support team. It needs like 2 downs in order for it to be able to do its full combo. This reach. Yes. Striker Charge Blade and use the giant sword laser to cut tails. I mean, that is a fun move. Big thing is I think I'm only going to want to farm Fire Elatrion, so we'll probably be building up that gear depending on the day. The CC has so much health. I mean, that's kind of like master rank monsters in general. Like, our armor set is... It's not terrible, but, I mean, it's far from anything that you would see me using in, like, an ideal situation. Prowler to maximize the amount of physical and mental pain per minute. There would be a good mix of mental and physical pain if I were playing Prowler for sure. It's nice seeing my impact files feel like they actually do damage. Is Coral Pookie being a boss? Like they're all G with no extra exclave. Why does everybody just want to see maximum cock and ball torture inflicted on me? Augments for Beatota's Charge Blade? Yeah. I mean, eventually we're going to have to get our master rank up anyways, and that will be in the Guiding Lands. Am I going for MR 100? We have to. It's part of the challenge. I don't know why I did that. Would it be your most comfortable weapon to play GU with? Valor Greatsword? Probably. I'd upgrade dual blades. Actually, our last playthrough when GU was adept dual blades. I mean, yeah, I mean, it wasn't incredibly hard, but you still have to land your counters. It's not like free. What is this thing I'm like carving on the ground here? Oh, his feathers? I want to wallbang him again. 29 for Valor Greatsword? Yeah. I mean, it's been a while since I've done Valor Greatsword, so maybe I could get away with doing it. Come over. I need to bang you. God damn it. You went through Freedom Unite without knowing there was a level 3 charge? I think the level 3 charge comes out automatically in Freedom Unite. The only time it gets taken away from you is in Try. Aerial light bowgun would be fun. Would it though? Oh no. Your poor butt. So now we can get a Legiana here, and I think that means we can get level 2 Elemental Augment. I'm going to have to kill him. Why wasn't Coral Pookie the flagship? Unironically, one of the best monsters in the game. If they made an AT Coral Pookie, it would actually be a lot of fun. You miss aerial style. A lot of people want to see aerial switch axe. I don't know if aerial charge blade is as good, but aerial switch axe apparently is very good. You like him over normal Pookie? He does more. Can I just send him? Nope. I bet you that blast kind of adds up, huh? Why are you running? Play Charge Blade without guard points? It's kind of hard to do, because, like, they just happen. That'd be like playing Insect Glaive without getting extracts. Like, how could you possibly go through the game without getting those? It just happens normally. Aerial Hammer is cool. Aerial Hammer looks so meme, only because I've seen, like, a Deadeye run that was, like, 4 people just doing nonstop, like, double bounce aerial hammer and just, like, locking him down. Old guard points were better? Yeah, they were. I think bring back the good guard points. Aerial Sword and Shield? I feel like Aerial Sword and Shield is almost redundant, only because, like, Adept Sword and Shield does almost as much, if not even more, aerial, along with being Adept. Crazy how many mounts you can get with that weapon. Like, depending on the monster, I think you actually get more mounts. You get level 2 and level 3 uppercut for ground charge? Oh, really? That's kind of cool. I really like the uppercut. What's the motion value on a level 3 uppercut? That sounds interesting. Nice to get some decos at us. Actually, the grinder could be helpful. Elder Seal boost, less helpful. $60 isn't terrible for an uppercut. Not awful. All right, so we need a Legiana to show up. I'm pretty sure Legiana will show up. Let's see, though. So it shows Baroth. We'll just show a mystery monster if it doesn't know which one is there. Probably. Man, people did not like the guiding lands when this game first came out. Woo! That got people mad. People were like, I hate these things. Crap land. I think they called them like the crap lands in Japan. So rude. The grinding lands? Yeah. I mean, it was really bad. Like, on the first day, like the first patch, it was like 6 to 8 hours of solo grinding without exploits in order to max out a level up to like the full level. Step effect, I thank you. What's here? Is there something here? It was really bad. Slow.
Stable for guys.
I mean, it all depends on what you want.
17 months.
I mean, if you only care about progress, filling up that bar, then you got to do multiplayer. But if you're happy just doing hunts as they come along, it does serve up a lot of hot hunts. All right, so does not appear that our Legion is here. We might have to leave. Come back. You can't smell anything. Uh-oh. Hopefully you've been boosted. My apologies. My condolences. I saw some tracks here, but maybe they're for another area. All right, we'll back out. I'm the super spreader. I really don't leave my house. I really don't. I've got to be in like the bottom 5% of people. Like I'm in like whatever standard deviation that is. Your vax but no boost. You're gonna get it today. Yeah. I don't know how to handle that. I would assume just don't get your booster. Not for at least a little bit. What's the fastest way to speed this up? Well, we can get at least one augment. What if I was patient 0? I would feel really bad about that. Like, somebody made an oopsie. Obviously, it's impossible to know who and how exactly, but there was definitely an oopsie made. What is that bone? What is that bone down there? Is that just like a Coral Highlands bone? Changbo spread it to me? Changbo doesn't leave the basement. Rotten Veil Bone. I'm looking it up now. Heavy Dragon Vein Bone. It's from the Guiding Lands. Legiana can drop it. So Legiana, Palomu, Legiana, Coral Highlands. I'm looking at the time. I'm just going to zip around until Legiana or Paloma show up. Can he be in your basement, the Lilligrim that comes out for food once a day? No. Jen doesn't like any company. As much as I'm a gremlin, she is a gremlin as well. Legiana and Barrier. Well, Legiana is what we need. I think we're just going to skip doing Fortify. Or maybe I'll just let the Legiana kill me. I don't know. All of you can reenact Parasite and hide in my basement. As far as I know, there's no, like, really good hiding spots. But, I mean, I guess you never really know. Can you be my garden gnome? Would you actually do gardening? Jen takes a lot of pride in her gardening. She doesn't claim to be an expert, but she enjoys it. And it is so easy to get lost here. You'd eat my yellow jackets? You'd just, like, stand over their hole and just, like, inhale, like, oh. Suck them in your mouth. See, yesterday we broke a new record of cases in a day. I mean, it makes sense, right? Everybody's in Christmas, licking each other's faces or doing whatever it is people do when they socialize. Wasn't there a streamer that ended up making like a compound and he just let whoever wanted to move over there and like learn to code and eat and stay for free? And they were kind of accused of being a cult. What was that? People get on all these streamers' asses for ending up like, you know, sleeping with their fans. Anyone ever get on that guy for full on like creating a cult? I'm not going to say the name on stream, but I think you're right. Oh my god! That streamer showed a fan their butthole, and then their fan showed them their butthole. Meanwhile, this guy's like, you are now my sex slave. You live in my compound. I think I saw the video. I mean, I don't want to say anything because, like, I don't know anything. I don't want to miss or prejudge somebody who, you know, I don't know their situation, but it's kind of wild. Where is this Legiana? Oh, it's in the winter area. Oops. What's wrong with licking people's hands to say hello? I mean, it's a good way to do it. It shows you care. That means I'm probably going to have to deal with a Barioth up here, too. Would you rather start a cult or take over a cult leader of an existing cult? I mean, it goes without saying neither. But I guess if I had to do one, I mean, I guess you'd want to take over. I mean, presumably all the infrastructure is already set up, right? Everything's already in place. You just got to show up and do your cult stuff. We're watching me? I don't think that immediately qualifies as a cult. Just because you watch somebody doesn't mean you're in a cult. Started a cult, currently 60 members? That's a good number. Proud of you. Honestly, I'm surprised there's not more of that. With social media. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe it's terrible to say. But the sheer number of people on the internet, I mean, occasionally you'd get the really impressionable ones. Closest we got to cult was playing Avalon. That wasn't... I mean, okay. We maybe said Hail Satan a number of times. Did this Barioth just hop in here? Oh, he's angry. How did he get angry? I barely even hit him. You end up worshiping some dude instead of Cthulhu. Sometimes the cult leader just tries to be the stand-in, right? He's like, hey, we're all really worshiping Cthulhu, but give me the money so I can give it to Cthulhu. You know what I mean? That definitely happens. Yeah, leader becomes a shell. It's like, oh, I don't know. I was talking to Cthulhu the other day, and he's like, things are getting kind of tough this month. Not going to be able to come out of the ocean and eat all of us if you guys don't send me more money. Big Mac guy or double quarter pounder? I would say probably a double quarter pounder. Give me your money so I can ask him. That's pretty neat. So this will be... Oh, you know, I should have added it to the wish list. Oh, that was dumb of me. We still need to get Paloma parts anyways. Ask Tom Cruise.
Durand_T just resubscribed for 3 months.
Dude, if there's somebody who could talk to Cthulhu, it should be Tom Cruise. Duram, how are you? Thank you for your Prime Gaping sub. Dark Revelation, hello. It seems like it's getting pretty dire for the NFT boys. Like, the amount of scams seem to be increasing. You have no clue what makes people think Tom Cruise is a good actor? He's not a bad actor. You know, there'll be some movies where he does presumably his own stunts. That's kind of like acting. I guess that's technically the opposite of acting, when you actually just do the thing, right? But he was okay in some movies. You know, I liked him in Magnolia. That was a neat character. There's a woman of selling NFTs of her bottled farts. How can you even be guaranteed it's a unique fart? How can you determine it's not? Taste and smell only. I need somebody out there tasting those farts and then certifying them as unique. Stop. Looks like you found a job. Everybody's got a destiny for this world. Who would have ever... What would your grade school teachers have thought when they found... How proud would they have been when they found out that you were a unique fart tester? Like, I'm just imagining, like, that company that allegedly certifies, like, classic video games. You with, like, your little, like, label machine and clear plastic case. I guarantee this fart is one of a kind. What makes a fart unique? I mean, it's got to be distinct from other farts. I mean, you don't want somebody like, you know, just getting one big, like, can of beans into them, blasting stuff out for an hour and just bottling all of those. That'd be like somebody, like, taking a canvas, throwing some paint on it, and just cutting it up and selling it to people. I mean, I guess maybe that could work anyways. Okay, Vire, I want to get off this ride now. I apologize for encouraging this. I want to get off this ride. The fart spritz? Oh no, that would be detected immediately. Not acceptable. How many bones did I get there? 3? I need 5? Where the hell? I need to unlock the Raider ride. This is embarrassing. Julian Carter, hello. How are those Switch OLEDs selling? Am I using the geology trick? I don't have any geology decos. Claw staggers cause drops. Are you saying I should remove the anti-claw stagger mod? You're probably right. Barrioth is leaving soon. Well, man, if that doesn't just ruin everything. Oculus Quests now? Dude, if they weren't owned by Facebook, I would probably buy one. But it's just like, I just really don't want to support that company in any way if I could help it. Get an index? But that's got wires, isn't it? It's Metaverse now? I'm going to keep calling it Facebook. They can't. What are they going to change it? They can't change it. People are going to be calling it Facebook for like 10 years, at least. Wireless adapters. Really? Isn't it like really expensive? And isn't it like $1,000? Is it actually like, ooh, I think those are what we needed. Is it actually a lot better than Quest? I would assume it'd be a lot better than Quest. How old is it? Like when like, am I going to get it? And then it'd be like, oh, oops. Quest 2 or Index 2. Yeah, like never stop calling it Facebook, right? Like, is he embarrassed? It may be because people have such a bad... It's kind of like Xfinity and Comcast, right? Like Comcast had such a bad reputation. They had to start going with like Xfinity as their name. Maybe it's the same thing with like Metaverse. People are like, wow, I hate Facebook. Like, I guess we got to change our name now. Five rubbery shells. All right. You thought Xfinity was bought by Comcast and originally separate? I don't know. He is definitely human and not a book. Palomu. Get your ass out here. I didn't think acidic glavinus would show up this early. Did they switch, like, the monsters that show up at what levels? So the, like, higher tier monsters show up at lower levels now? Because that seems like kind of an advanced monster to be showing up at level 1. Still no attack plus 4 jewel? I mean, that's okay, though. You could always run a talisman for it. Oh, Displate. Final day for the Displate sponsorship is tomorrow. Been waiting for a Displate. Go ahead and click that link. Palomu, get your ass out here. Is it true you can get Velkhana show up at level 3 areas? I'm just saying I don't. It's weird that acidic glavinus shows up at level 1. Make 4K Maldi. The source files for Maldi have, I think, been lost to time. Do you get paid if we buy something through my link? I can be completely honest with you. I have no idea how it works. They are presumably paying me, but I don't know if it's a direct affiliate. I really don't know. I really don't. And I apologize for that. Maybe. This is like the most ass tier, like, Goblin Boy response I can give you. There's not an arrangement where, like, for every Displate you sell, we pay you $5. I don't know. Really don't. This is the only one I've ever had like this, Chaos. Every other thing, it's like, hey, we will give you this much money if you play this video game or eat this thing on stream. And I'm like, all right. Displate was something new where they were trying out something different. And by trying out something different, possibly, I don't think they're scamming me. I'm sure I'll get paid, but God, get off the Aptonoth. I want the pits. One is Fun Dip. Do you mean Gummy Fun Party? I have multiple Twitch bounty offers waiting for me, and I have not accepted any of them. Do you want to watch 1 hour of New World? Do you want to watch 1 hour of Naraka Blade Point? Do you want me to host a Prime viewer only watch party of the Wheel of Time? Those are all things I could be doing right now. I choose not to. You'll watch Blade Point? Blade Point, out of all of those, is the one I would be the happiest to do. I don't even know how the Wheel of Time thing would work. Because, like, they care about your average viewership, but, like, how many of you actually have Twitch Prime? Like, I don't think it was very well thought out. You don't know what Blade Point is? It's a, battle royale game that focuses on melee combat. It's pretty cool, actually. Could you do picture-in-picture and just sit in the main menu? I wouldn't do that. I'm a professional. Oh, he does it 4 times. I thought he did 3 times. Waypoint is a poor man's Black Desert? Well, there's no pay to win, right? Actually, well, maybe there is pay to win. I actually don't know. Pay to win can't be nearly as bad as Black Desert. The thing is, how is Black Desert? Like, some people really get into that game, right? How goes the grinding lands? We are almost done. We're going to finish up with this Palomu. I'm not going to go beyond this. Exactly, poor means. Okay, literally the definition, right? I mean, they're making like a single player game or something. He's bowling me with that wind. Stop. Can't even move. Yeah, I don't know what the issue is with MMOs when they're like relying super hard on the fact that it's an MMO to carry the game. Like, people still want to play a fun game nowadays. Like, the novelty of just playing with like random people on the internet is gone. Like, got to do something. Can we diss Dragon Raha? I don't even know what that is. What did Dragon Raha do to you? That was pretty cool. Companies moving from MMOs to games as service models, much more scalable, right? As disappointing as it would be, I could definitely see the next Monster Hunter going that route. I think people see that, whatever, battle pass money, and they're like, we want some of that money. World was kind of that way. I disagree. World had lots of updates, but games as a service implies that you have like multiple small microtransactions that you need to be involved in on a regular basis. Blood TDR, you def stream tonight on YouTube? What are you talking? Blood Tower? Defense? What? We're playing Dark Souls 3. $500 worth of DLC, but like it wasn't, much of it was DLC you couldn't even use even remotely at the same time. That had no gameplay value. And really had very little value in general. The DLC in Rise, that's yikes. No, I mean, Rise did almost the opposite of World. I mean, I think we saw that in player retention. Like, if there were challenging quests that had good layered armor, like, people would have been very involved for a while. Instead, it was unchallenging quests that gave people stickers. I don't know, for what it's worth, I've told Jono and Capcom, like, just give us a little, give us hard monsters with, like, a little doodad. I mean, a funny hat. Like, we aren't very picky, you know? But, you know, emergency quests, like, something would be nice. Like, I don't know why they're going this route of being like, we don't want to exclude people. All right, full disclosure. Does anyone here suck at Monster Hunter? And if you do, have you ever felt unfairly targeted for there being like hard content that you couldn't clear? And you're like, I hate this game. I mean, it's probably the sort of thing you're like, man, I really hope I get this someday. Be it equipment or be it layered. You suck at Monster Hunter, so you use the heal greatsword set to have you carry me. You get stuck at Diora every file. Understandable. First time playing World, it was fighting Great Jagras. But like you don't get like mad. Like you're not like angry that you can't kill the monster. It doesn't make you disengage from the game. If anything, it probably has you engaging in the game longer. I mean, if the statement is at Capcom, we want a lot more DLC sales, I don't think there's anything wrong with having cosmetic DLC, even cosmetic layered DLC. Like, I'll forgive that. It's just like, don't pack the event quest schedule with like level 1 Tsitsuyakus. I mean, and I would say if the average player plays the game until they get to the credits and then stop, I mean, those are probably not people that are really engaging in sort of a cash shop DLC anyways. What is the whole meme? Does XOR about pride and accomplishment? Does the average player play solo or not? I think, well, that's a good point. I think most people do play with at least a friend in this game. And that's part of the reason why the cutscenes not being skippable or joinable was such a big deal. It's your opinion, but since World Monster Hunter is not good anymore, just your opinion and that's all. I mean, it's your opinion, right? I mean, it's definitely, gotten easier. I think it's fair to say it's gotten easier. Certainly it's gotten easier since 4U. I think 4U was the pinnacle of difficulty in the series. I really believe that. You've never played Monster Hunter with another person? You should try playing it with just at least one other person someday. It's kind of fun. They could have done seasons for World. So, interesting point. What if they like... So, World in Iceborne is World in Iceborne. What if you could take your layered stuff and your home decorations, and then there was like a second... They kept it. You could bring all that stuff over, but then it started at low rank and high rank again. And then they did another master rank, and they just kept doing that over and over. What would you think about a system like that? Z rank? I don't think they could go beyond master rank, because when you start going into Z rank and stuff like that, you start really excluding a lot of people. Sounds like NFTs to you? It's not supposed to be an NFT. Not like a prestige system. Just like you can't go from master rank to like master plus rank or Z rank or zenith rank. Because, it becomes impossible to balance anything. And then you've got a lot of people that can't even get there in the first place. I think it's Safi time. Non-fungible tsitsi yaku, please no. All right. We are not getting that. Okay, we know everything we need to get our Ironside 4. Invading monsters get obnoxious? Oh, I mean, you don't have to worry about invading monsters at all. Layer my charge blade? Nope. Deep Schnagel at 75 ice. Wow. Do I care about guard 5? I don't know if I do. This should be good. Start a Safi lobby. I think I still got to talk to somebody to get Safi moving. I don't know if I... Do I have to kill Stygian Zinogre? You know, Carrot, I probably should have done more grinding. Oh, no. No. But we actually will be doing some grinding. Do you sub MR100 Fatalis, no augments? I'm not going to guarantee no augments, but I will probably fight him sub 100. And I will probably not have health augments, so. In an ideal world, I would actually grind up like 3-piece Safi. I think we have to actually do this. Huh. No armor augments? I'm not going to guarantee you that. Well, I can't have... Depending on your armor, you can't augment it anyways. I don't like that. I want that. I want guard 5. So what am I missing now? Health boost? Artillery? I don't care. Or do I? I don't really care that much about Guardian. I guess it's nice to have. It's fine. Do you have a hard fire resist gem yet? It's good for Fatalis. No. I have done 0 decoration grinding, but we will probably be making Elatrion armor for Fatalis anyways. Who needs 1 protection? This guy. What was the bet for me playing Dauntless? Whether I get early access to Rise. And then, I guess, presumably Sunbreak. Carrot knows. I'm sure he's got it saved. Should be taking you with me. Oh, I am taking you with me. Wasn't I the first in the world to beat Fatalis? No. I was the first streamer. But I was not the first in the world. I'm pretty sure Fume beat him before I did. That was early access to Sunbreak. Oh, I doubled down and I said for Rise PC as well. What did you kill Fatalis with the first time? Did I end up using Switch Axe? Can't remember if I used Switch. It was probably Switch Axe or Insect Glaive. It's the only way I could really get tenderizes. Yeah, Greatest Jagras is still around. He's still good for some things. Lavasioth is still good as well. Lavasioth is technically better. Great Jagras is way more enjoyable. The Vazioth farming sounds ass. Yeah. There's nothing funnier than the rage of you not getting Rise early access. Glad my suffering brings you joy. Gonna play Sunbreak first on Switch or PC? Switch will probably get a pity playthrough. But where... I mean, I don't... Oh, that was the back, not the head. I'm not seeing a huge need for me to play Rise on Switch. Especially because I'm getting a Steam Deck. Sunbreak make or break for Dauntless content? You got two bets. You've got PC early access, and you've got Sunbreak. I mean, I've technically only paid $1. I think. Didn't take me for somebody to get a Steam Deck? Why? I think it's going to be a fun little device. Is the list coming back for when Sunbright comes out? Absolutely. Jen is not a PC gamer. Jen is very much a Switch gamer, though. She loves that Animal Crossing, man. Is there a limit to the number of little happy home houses you can build for people? Think of me as more as a console person? I like consoles because they break less often as PCs, but PC gaming is definitely superior. Actually, I did get her Stardew. I mean, at least we have it on the Switch. She wasn't super into it. She likes her Animal Crossing. She was fine. You know, the heart likes what the heart likes. And she likes building little apartments for people. Gonna do his crusher here. Texas, no! Me, no! I would use a hunting horn as a hunter, but the horn is my ass. I don't have that much gas. I mean, sometimes I got a tremendous amount of gas, but I'm not like a perpetually like farting person. Good morning. I look beautiful today. Love me. I had some incredibly unhealthy Chinese food last night. It was delicious, but like I'm going to have to run like 10 miles this weekend to burn it off. I don't really get gas from the Stroop waffles. But I have dim sum? Like I literally had like an Alzheimer's moment It was actually like really almost scary. I have the place I normally order Chinese food, and I was thinking I would get delivery, and I went to the app, and I was looking at delivery, and it was only from a place I used to order Chinese food. This is going to get confusing. And so my brain broke, and rather than order it from the normal place I order it from, because I was looking at the delivery prices, like I'm not going to spend an extra $15 to have it brought to my house. Like I just can't do it. I can't justify that. I ended up ordering from the wrong place. And I showed up at this one Chinese restaurant, and I'm like, hey, do you guys have my order? They're like, no. I'm like, oh, that's weird. I'm sitting there trying to figure out, and I look at the name of the restaurant. I'm like, oh, crap, I think I ordered from the wrong place. So I had to drive like 2 towns over, go into the old place I used to order Chinese food from. And Jen was in the car with me, and she's like, it's going to suck. And I'm like, it's not going to suck. Just try it. It was bad. The food itself wasn't bad. It was greasy. There was some mystery flavor going on in their lo mein she didn't like. Some seasoning. However, I did get orange beef. And that was delicious because it was like crispy fried beef with like little candied pieces of orange. It was really good. Like, I'll never get it again, probably. Or if I do, it'd have to be like a secret little treat. Yeah, this wasn't a very good lo mein. I mean, the General Tso's and the orange beef was all okay, but the lo mein was not great. Do I usually eat healthy at home? I would say I eat pretty healthy. I mean, I usually cook all of my own meals. I rarely order out. Eat a lot of beans. Try to go fairly lower carbohydrate most of the time. I mean, you're not wrong. What's lo mein? It's the American pronunciation for la mian, which is Chinese for noodles. Do I eat beans in a movie theater? No. Why would I? I don't even go to movie theaters anymore. Do I have any recommendations for quick, healthy meals? Hard to go wrong with, like, eggs and, like, a can of beans or a can of chili. You just gotta, like, change your perception of, like, what a meal needs to be like. You get plenty of nutrition and calories from eggs and beans. See, now Chess is gonna make fun of me. Oh, streamer just pushing his beans on the people again. Why is Texas spinning like that? Just try to replace like the breads in your meals with like vegetables. It doesn't have to be beans. You know, it could be like, you know, whole potatoes and carrots. It could be beans. Your body gets used to the gas. Could I be called a bean counter? Sure. You fart 400 times a day. If you have to, okay, you gotta push through the farting phase, okay? It's like exercising or anything else. You're gonna have a transition period. There's gonna be a transition period where you're gonna be blasting gas. What I think about exercise machines as a means of losing weight. If you want to lose weight, starts with diet. And then if that's not working, then you could start doing like a ton of cardio. And exercise machines are okay for doing that. Lifting weights is going to make you look better, but you're not going to lose fat. Controlled exposure to beans like poison? I mean, technically beans, a lot of them do contain poison. If they're uncooked. But that's why we cook our beans, right? We're not all just eating beans without cooking them. Do I know how to make ricin? I've seen Breaking Bad. I'm going to start a bean store called the Bean Bazaar. I'm not going to run a bean storefront. We have to kill Stygians, so we may as well just keep going. My high levels of toxicity towards chat. I'm not even toxic towards chat. Somebody was watching old YouTube videos like, oh, Shepard, oh, you used to be so much more toxic towards chat. You're so much nicer now. You're welcome, by the way. I mean, they did tests to try and figure out how you could even eat undercooked beans. And they're like, you have to make them, they end up being extremely unappetizing if you don't cook them properly. I called you fat once. Your name is Staple Fat Guy. That's your name in Twitch. You feel me in the delivery cost? I mean, if you got the Rona, then you got the Rona. You do what you got to do in terms of paying the $15. Just keep doing me, the best shepherd out there. Thank you. See? That's support right there. It's coming in 4 hours! What is possibly debatable about that? 4 hours! Okay, I will say in the moments leading up to that quote and immediately following that quote, I said a lot of negative things about people from Europe, and I apologize about that. Well, I don't really apologize, but I'll say I apologize. Look, I will bite you, okay? If I see you, any one of you in real life, you're getting bitten. Do I remember the Apsaros? Is that the one that sat on me? What time zone? Directly under my nuts! Where's the clip where you said somebody should have been swallowed? Is where the time zone is. Look at it! I apologize for that one. That doesn't mean that I don't think it's true, but I will apologize. How does that have 241 views? That worries me. That's more views than it should have. I was playing Monster Hunter demos when you were still a mistake that should have been swallowed, okay? Hopefully that didn't get caught in YouTube. Hey YouTube, hope you're doing great today. Family friendly? I mean, that is a form of birth control. Oh God.
Look. Zeri under.
ラミトラキラキノクイ
Biara hadamı dida. Sit.
Does anyone know if Safi counts as a black dragon? It looks pretty clearly like a red dragon to me. I mean, it is true though. But it is. Why did I see a chick in a hot tub stream bent over in the clips? I kind of wanted to click it. I didn't click it, but I kind of wanted to click it. I'm going to click it. It's got 268,000 views. There's no way that's safe for Twitch. Everyone's out here clicking. Don't tell Jen. Don't tell Jen I clicked that. Keep it to yourself, chat. Keep it to yourself. Click on what? Nothing.
Yeah. Su, T, Zehoshi, Toragu.
エラギクハラ
I mean, that's like a 3-day timeout at most. I mean, it's under the right category, right? Was it under hot tubs? I mean, honestly, is it even not safe for Twitch? Why is there no sound about me in highways? I don't want to be reminded by highways. Okay, so you know what? I'm not going to yuck her yum. It sounds like she's doing everything properly. So, good for her. Fog, I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess enjoy. I don't know. The chat was very horny. I mean, yes. Yes. The rant that went on for 4 hours a few weeks ago. Did I really rant for 4 hours? Is that possible? Why not watch Pornhub? It's not live. You get guaranteed insurance? That's pretty cool. We gotta kill this Safi, guys. We're ready. What time is it? 2? You never understood watching porn in groups. Is that a common occurrence? Where you are, Chaos? Come on all over to my porn party. Bring your own lube. Jacking it starts exactly at 7. I am ordering a pizza. Am I the voice actor of Morty from Rick and Morty? No. Why does everybody say that? I don't sound anything like that. People have been saying that for years. Do a line? I don't even watch Rick and Morty. How am I going to do a Morty impression? I don't even watch it. What does he sound like? Oh, jeez, Rick! Was that what he sounds like? You kind of sound like him. I don't sound like him. I don't sound like him. Yo, kiss my taint, okay? Kiss it. I don't sound like him. Look, I'm comfortable being the great value brand Charlie Day. I'm okay with that. Can I just get the back leg? God, this monster sucks. He feels like he would be better with, like, Rocksteady and Temporal Mantle. I'm getting my ass kicked. Stop, don't. Didn't I eat for insurance? Did I not get insurance? Oh, this is... It's not looking good. Don't I have an MRE to eat on stream? We're eating it tonight. It's like spaghetti and meat sauce. Do you need guard up for those explosions? I'm sure you need it for his beam. Stop blasting me. I mean, I could probably meld guard up at this point. You can post, yeah, I mean, there's no limit to posting Twitch clips, especially of this channel. I don't care. Some interesting movement. It's the pinning to the ground that's like the scariest. You can literally beat the recon with pretty much poison smoke bombs only. It's pretty neat, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna kick that 6-year-old's ass. I might actually need to upgrade my armor. I'm really, like, really getting my ass kicked. This is, like, really bad. Does he have claw staggers? Normally? It does in the second area? Jesus Christ. Never passed Falcon and Iceborne. What is this? This is Safi Jiva. He was one of the major pieces of the title update. One minute ad break? I'll get on it soon. Jesus.
Ginger's just resubscribed for 6 months.
Gingers, thank you. It's kind of a cute name. Now I gotta hit this arm. The choice to go Elemental Charge Blade, I feel like, was a really good call. The choice to go Charge Blade may be a bad call, but the Elemental part was a good idea. Aqua shot, water shot? Yeah, we don't... I gotta beat him to get that. You prefer long gun lance? Feels less brain rot than light bowgun? I feel like they're both pretty brain rot, but... Fair? We're just going to fling our body at this. Does PC have Horizon Zero Dawn? Nope. Neither does Xbox. Insect Glaive? Yeah, that'd be great. I would love it. Thank you, Texas. What? No. Yeah, I don't know why those bombs did not get exploded. Modern Pokemon is a disappointment. Well, we don't know that, though. The new Pokemon games will be bad. It's possible for them to be good. I love bouncing. That's bad. Oh, he lost me. They gave you an extra long time on this one, I think, right? I'm not having a fun time with Charge Blade, guys. Didn't get to play Rise. Wondering if you should buy a Switch or wait for PC in a week. Oh, wait for PC. Like, unless, like, you have a particularly convincing reason to need to have to play on a Switch. If you're comfortable playing on your PC, just get it there. Hooray. Hooray. Just go for the Elatrion stuff. The armor would help so much. Oh, it would help so much. All right, we might fight Elatrion. That sounds like a good idea. If we have the fire Elatrion, I have some time. I don't have a lot of time. Elatrion's gonna be fun. Oh my god, are you high? What are the rewards like on Baby Elatrion? Are the rewards good? You make Silver Wrath gear for Elatrion? I am MR35. We are a very long way away from being able to make that gear. No part rewards? Yeah. Makes sense. Could make USJ armor? I like the idea of making some Elatrian armor. Question is does the Beotodus Charge Blade outdamage the Elatrian Charge Blade on Safi? It might. Aren't Silver Rathos the event quests? You still have to be like MR 50 or MR 100 to fight them. That looks pretty fun. All right, let's go with that. That looks pretty amazing. I don't remember it looking like this, but that looks dope. Did I kill Apex Mizu yesterday? Nah. Nah, it's gonna have to be, we're gonna have to run that back salty. I mean, there's some really cool things going on in Monster Hunter Rise. It's just a shame that, like, I mean, everything, but it's a shame there's no reward for doing it. So a lot of people aren't going to be motivated to do it. They're like, oh, wow, strong Mizu. I get nothing for doing it. Like, I feel like most people are going to be in that place. Suffering you're going through today? I mean, we should be fine against Alatreon. Is it under a sign quest? I don't understand. Where's the quest? I'm confused. Is it an event though? Isn't the first one a special assignment? It's over here. You said hi? Hello. You're walking through the woods? That sounds fun. Has anyone seen that tweet of His Immenseness giving birth? No. And I don't want to. He's just vomiting out an egg. I don't. My headcanon does not have that. But hold on, I want to use a voucher. Oh, and do I have pink meats too? Let's get those. I am not showing that on stream. Nope. Make sure to break the wings. I'm sure you can get the wings normally, right? Safi, it's important to break the wings. Alatreon, I don't know. Savage Axe is your best friend in this hunt? Dude, Savage Axe is so broken in this hunt. It's gonna be so bad. Have to fight Elatrian first before Safi? We just fought Safi. We did the recon. Oops. Well, that's a lot of damage. Well, you really get locked in place, huh? Did I eat for Groomer? Oh, I was guard pointing that. Oh, my anus. Okay. I promise you I'm going to stop throwing. We're going to stop throwing immediately. Just gotta wait for a moment too. There we go. I know there's rocks around here somewhere. I will find rocks. Where are the goddamn rocks? Where are the rocks? We go through this every time. Well, every time I start a new file and I have to fight Latria and I can't find the rocks. That could have been a lot better. I need his shiny. Wow, that hits really hard. Maybe I do need guard 5 on this dude. You hate the flying phase? It's pretty bad.
トルマーラトニラーシャ
Honestly, like, I should be okay for the most part. Like, this was a really, really, really bad first phase, but I didn't cart. Easiest weapon versus Alatreon? Oops. I kind of like dual blades. Insect Glaive is also really good. That was disappointing. Didn't trigger the cat's healing. Don't worry about it. Sword and Shield is very powerful if you get really good at timing your perfect rush. It's not a bad mechanic. I don't hate that mechanic. Not throwing for content. God, that's so much damage. Hardest part is getting Savage Axe out in the first place. Like, I don't know the timing for that. You just dumped it right on my head. You gonna bother with the Latchain and Safi with that ice mod? What does ice mod do? Make him easier? It is just like old Elatreon. How nostalgic. Max Guard Lance and Shield Poke? You don't need to do that. This is very greedy. I gotta waddle up to him. Oh no! I didn't think I was that close. Gotta get that head. It's down to 4 null berries. It's fine. Okay, and I've got my vitality mantle on. Oh, we're good. Just play that one a little safe. That is helping a little bit. Ooh. Well, I gotta get with the killing soon. Hey, I devastate. I was just watching one of your videos on the YouTubes this morning. Thank you for your raid. Buddy, check him out. Feel honored? Thanks. You're welcome. You put the work in. God knows it's not easy. We're doing this in some fairly dumpy gear, and we should be fine. Now might be a time. The classic. I was gonna say, now might be a time to,
Like, all right. Well,
Get
I
him
guess
out.
Got to settle for the incest today.
the beginning, was not great.
God, imagine trying to breastfeed chat. I'm sure you guys are all like biters.
I was gonna die in Ice Phase. He was so close to dying. You have no idea. Yo, these nullberries are scary though. Hold on. Do I have like a
Show it to me, Daddy. Let me take a good look at your long, hard legs. Oh yeah, that insect glaive. Oh, I'd really suck the extract out of you.
All right, hold on. A couple things here. This, it's not gonna work. I need guard 5 for some things. That, and then that. Then I still need fortify. So I guess that. Everything else is okay. I mean, okay. And then resistor. If I ate for elemental large, I think actually I end up having immunity to dragon. Oh no. It was close. Yeah, I mean, I could run 1 point of anti-blight. So, if and when we get blighted, get out of that. It really shouldn't be that bad. I don't know why, other than just me getting gaped, I don't know why I haven't gotten more topples. I guess because I'm just like, I'm not spamming up, down enough. And I'm not spamming up, down enough because I'm getting gaped, so. Front legs are better than back legs, but I don't think he thunders underneath him that often. Well, this looks a lot better. It's still up for quite a while, huh? Hold on. I found a rock. I get that rock? There we go. Actually, let's just... Oh, now he's mad. Oh, that sucks so bad. Oh, that makes me so sad. Him flying makes me cry. Should I have done an SAD there? I feel like the timing on that is pretty rough. I don't know if the cat's helping or hurting. Ugh. I feel like we're so close to another topple. Certainly better than our previous phase one. Woo, that was close. Woo, that was really close. Yeah, and each eschaton gets harder and harder after the first one, I believe. Oh no! Kind of want to get him into that rock. Can I get the front legs here? I don't think so. Not that cool. I'm not that cool. I tried to be that cool. I could not be that guy. I only have evade window 1. Greedy? Super greedy. It's fine though. We're doing good. That's the fortify we want anyways. Oh, I'm already sharpened. Awesome. Immediately going in. Oh, shoot. I'm getting a phone call. It's the repair people.
Just resubscribed for 20
Senior Bogojo, looking for a group? A lap, please. Go, god damn it. Mom, it's an online game. It's an online game. I can't pause it. But there is a rock. No, 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 no. No, no, no. This is so hard with Charge Blade. It shouldn't be hard with Charge Blade, but it's so hard. LFG is looking for group. Guys, we have 2 hours to kill Safi. I should just be flinging myself at Safi right now. I know a Latrian gear would be good, but as the game says, Safi is available for a limited time. And per the rules of this challenge, like, I just need to kill him. I'm not going to do an SOS. I got to do it solo. Just mod Safi back in? I don't want to do that. Do I have a Pookie Pookie? Do I have anything? Does Recon Safi count? He doesn't die. Do I seriously have to give him, like, low-rank Pookie gear? Thought they were done with limited raid content. Some stuff rotates. I'm not going to make chat drain it, because I feel like that's cheating. Yeah, it's like, it's on maintenance mode. We would be happy to drain it. It proves nothing. It's one of those. It's just one of those things, man. It's just one of those things. Maybe the solo scaling will make it better. Alternate weeks? I think it's like every 2 weeks now. God, it's so much damage. Better kill Safi in the next 2 hours, then I am going to kill him in the next 2 hours. Just get my fortify it. Online Monster World. It's not. We're not playing online. Well, I mean, we are online, but we're not playing online. It doesn't help that I'm using like a high rank helmet. I should probably upgrade that. So hard. So hard with this weapon. And like no max potion IV drips. I wonder if I just blast SAEDs at him. Like what side of damage that does. On some areas it's actually okay. We got a poison off. I should be hitting the other leg. Oh no, this leg's fine now. How many hours left? Does he make an insect lay for this? Don't tempt me, please. Level 1 energy absorbed. What does that mean? There's no way it drains that quickly. Even with solo scaling, I mean, this is my first time fighting him here. Unless the recon counted. It just means I drained it a little bit, right? Some weapons just feel like kind of punished. Oh, please don't let me die. Let me at least get you through phase 1. Where is he shooting? He doesn't even know I'm there. What I really want, what I crave is Rocksteady Mantle. We've got Rocksteady Mantle. Surely Rocksteady Mantle will save us. Or Vitality Mantle. I don't know how that didn't hit me. I feel like all of that should have hit me. God, that attack is so annoying. Not gonna lie, they could have made the clutch claw better. It's okay on some weapons. Just not the weapon we're using. It is very slow. Is he under the rock? I can't even see the rock. How much progress do you keep if you triple cart? You still keep a bunch of progress, right? Asking for a friend. Keep all the progress? That's good to know. My own Safi video for guidance? I'm not looking at that. I guess I should probably not be in green sharpness. Oh! If you say so, handler, I believe in you. My guide is really a guide for people that are doing, like, hardcore grinding. What I would recommend, if you had all the time in the world and you just needed to kill Safi, grind up some poison weapons in the Rathian armor set. Like Pookie Pookie with Rathian armor, you're gonna drain a lot of energy. Got Imagine Vegeta, your fingers are bleeding though. You got the win, man. You got what you wanted. That's all that matters. Texas got 2 poisons here. All right. Well, we at least, you know, I have done groups where we didn't get past phase 1. So the fact that we got past phase 1, I know it's like super copium, but at least we did it. I am hardcore grinding today. We beat Stygian Zenogre. How many cards so far? 2. Stop. Stop it. Playing this game without max potion IV drip and health augment, it's like a completely different game. It really is. Wait, is somebody actually running Safi? Oh, I mean, we're totally timing out. I mean, there's no way. You know, I think Raging Bracky might be better for the first 2 areas. And then switch to be a Totus for area 3. Jesus Christ. I mean, the blast procs will just help get the flinches in area 1 a lot better. And then I think they'll also help with, like, breaking the arms. And then we could switch to Beatotus for the final phase. Stop stomping on me! Get him out? I'm thinking about it. Think I should try? Back would have given me a ton of damage? Is it that weak to element on its back? No! 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 That doesn't look like a lot of energy was drained from the first level. That looks like we could have had a lot more energy drain from Area 1. Why were you streaming Neo on other platforms recently? Because I wanted to play Neo. Is that so wrong? I still have 4 hours. I don't think it's going to take 4 hours. Although I might... Oh, you do enjoy Neo. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I mean, I like that video game. If I played Death Stranding, I streamed Death Stranding. I would not stream Death Stranding again. I would recommend Death Stranding as a video game for you to play. I'm not going Insect Lave. Oh my god! I gotta get him under the, I gotta get him under the rocks faster. It took you 5 hours to complete? Oh my god. I think the way to go, what I might end up doing, is hastily assembling, like Rathian, or like Pookie, and Rathian armor, and like maybe like a Pookie charge blade, and just poisoning her. Oh, that was cool. I didn't know you can slinger burst out of a guard point like that. I mean, it would drain. It would drain a lot. Dragon would also be okay. Why am I not using max potions? I never really did all of the tree quests. What are degenerate bets for clear? You're talking about betting for something that's going to happen in like 2 hours. This is not the clear. Just in case you're sitting here rooting at home, you're like, yeah, Shepard's got him this time. This is not that run. Well, that likes to linger a little bit. Anthony Chris, hello. After all the energy is drained. God. The dream wouldn't be... Okay. So Insect Glaive is out the window. Dual Blades? Can I do poison dual blades? I never said I would never use another weapon. I didn't say that. I never put that limitation on myself. Why not Insect Glaive? You know why. Instantly betraying Charge Blade? I mean, I've done runs with it. Charge Blade Trader? I accept those terms. Chat will never forget if I switch weapons. Yeah, I'm not really. It's not really bothering me. Switch axe? If we had elemental file poison switch axe, that would be amazing. I would do that in a heartbeat. Switch axe butt boy? I don't know about that. $600 damage hits are looking pretty meaty. And the extra sharpness is nice too. I don't know how good spread Zinogre heavy bowgun it would be on this fight, honestly. If I go Lance, I'll have your respect. Dude, Lance would be great. I mean, I've broken the back leg with gun lance before, and that goes pretty well. It's just the front legs are definitely the superior hit zone. Give me your leg. The ever elusive and extremely questionable Savage Axe guard point. Yeah, Sappy's not got good hit zones. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could focus on a back leg. It's just like, it's hard going to actually get it to the point where it's a good hit zone. Cool. Oh. It was all back leg. It's probably the way to go. It's a shame I don't have any part breaker. This is the part where ZMTL in chat is like, perfect for the Uragon set. Yeah, the back leg just doesn't move much. It's why Gunlance and Hammer and Hunting Horn have it a lot easier, because you're just attacking like mostly a stationary target. Got me, Texas? Texas does not have me. Well, that is not what I meant to do, but that was okay damage. The one issue for me, though, is like, isn't he going to be constantly turning towards me? Didn't one of your friends wear full Uragan in Base World Story? Oh, sorry. No, that was Chaos. And Chaos totally wore full Uragan for everything. I'm really about to switch over to, like, whatever the best poison charge blade is. And just go full poison strats. I mean, to be fair, it's not like Base World demanded much of you. So if you wanted to do, you know, sort of silly things like full Uragan, like, it was fine. We didn't have layered, so if you wanted to look good, like, you had to suffer the skills to enjoy the fashion. Poison smoke bombs are great. Poison smoke bombs are amazing. I just don't have the three-piece Rathian. I wonder how much we drained. Oh my god. This is just level 1. It's very relatable. It's quite relatable. I'm just going to sneak a peek over at Dual Blades. It's actually not as good as I would have thought for Dual Blades. I thought there would have been more. That looks really good. 66 poison on the Pookie Hunting Horn looks like exactly what I want. I will have to fight some Rathians. But I'm going to have to fight some Rathians anyways. Pookie's weak to thunder, right? He's not really that weak to ice. Clock is ticking. I know. I know. What were the 3 pieces of Rathian stuff I recommended? I guess we'll find out. Probably that. And that. No, 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 no. It's different now anyways. Is it? It's an hour and a half until 5 p.m. That's not the same thing as when Safi's going to end. I mean, YouTube stream will be fine. It switches over at like 8 p.m.? I forget when it switches over. There's just so much health to go through. Like, so much health to go through. 7 Eastern time. That's 3.5 hours. Sorry, YouTube stream is dead. It's not that YouTube stream is dead. Everyone that would be in the YouTube stream is here anyways. $8 Eastern? Oh, well, that's plenty of time. Especially if we start going these strats. You're going to be sucking down that life. It's not the one I need. That one is good. Ooh, that's a good one. But if you have new YouTube viewers that don't know about Twitch, they'll be okay. If you leave the hub, do quests, does Safi energy reset? Probably not. I hope not, though. I think if you leave the hub, it will. These imaginary viewers might tune in often? Well, doesn't sound like a big issue then. Maybe we'll also fully upgrade our armor. I think as long as I don't leave the session, we'll be fine. I'm going to fully upgrade everything as much as I can. Because life is clearly a challenge. Steam maintenance killed it. Oh, God. Please. Don't. Ugh. What greatsword is this? This is the Raging Brachydios Charge Blade. Based on Pookie misses me? I've missed him. Should probably try and cut his tail. Already on our way. This is Fated Charge Blade Ditch of 2021. We're switching to a weapon that everybody can agree is also based. We're going to be making a hunting horn. All right, so I don't want too much criticism. Everybody loves hunting horn. Not switching to insect glaive. You didn't agree to anything. I've got you recorded right here. What is this quote? This is what I read. So that's what I'm doing. It moves around so much. I shouldn't even bother.
One just resubscribed for 4 months.
You don't think glaive is that good? Why do you call it cope glaive? I mean, I don't really call it cope glaive, but it is extremely powerful. Fume, hello. I mean, I wouldn't say Insect Glaive is necessarily overpowered. It's just very safe. And consistently powerful. Did I not bring any trap stuff? I'm gonna make sure to fix that. I mean, Hunting Horn will be nice. Impact is better on the back legs. We'll be able to move. I don't even know what the song set is on Pookie. I didn't even look at it. I'm assuming it's fine. I really don't know. But we'll be able to do, like, I don't know, 20,000 damage a hunt to Safi with poison. No, we're not going after Behemoth. We're going after Safi. We've got very little time.
Big number. I want the big number. Big number. Good.
Can you just put a PSN weapon on Texas? Oh, that's not... We need a lot more poison than that. Poor little guy. The only issue is I think we need a couple Sur spikes, but we'll figure it out. The nice thing is we'll be able to take the elemental augments, I think, off of our ice charge blade and throw it onto our poison hunting horn. We might get close to 1,000 poison. You heard poison switch axe is very OP. Poison switch axe is great in Rise. I don't think there's... I don't know if element file works on poison switch axe here. I mean, I could check. The thing is like, hunting horn is just specifically good because, like, the hunting horn damage is going to be nice against the back legs anyways. Like, it'll help break the back legs faster for the first 2 areas, which I care more about than the final area. I mean, I don't even know how poison file even works in this game. Prepping for Safi? We've already done a few... We've already done a few attempts. Yeah, Charge Blade is just like a rough matchup with Safi. We got our Fey Wyvern Gem. Okay, just a couple more basic things and we'll be good. My item box is incredibly depressing. I know. Don't have to pick on me about it. Well, I just feel like the Echo Note is going to work out well with the timing that we need it to do. Take a gander at my balls. It's like we don't have many attack opportunities, but every time we do, we can do an echo note on the back legs. And that's like 5 hits without any negative scaling. Like, I don't know how solo scaling affected poison. Did I say that redeem with the intent of actually showing you? Is actually mimicking the way the one of the guys in the Gathering Hub or in Celiana talked to you. Oh, oops. Gotta charge this first. He's so confused. Poor little guy. I wonder how easy these Sur spikes are going to be. No, god damn it. My potions, no! I mean, I think you're in Night Stream right now, Wet Dogs Are Great. I think that's what's happening. We're gonna have, our MRE. He might be ready for capture already. Yeah, he is. No night stream because you can't beat Safi. We are going to beat Safi. Safi is the night stream. I have 4 hours of just flinging poison at a monster. I think the right thing to do is to take away the poison weapon from Texas in the off chance that he accidentally poisons the monster. We don't want that. Walled by year-old monster. It's like a 2-year-old monster. Which game was it where the Rathian Sur Spikes weren't dropping? Oh, I can't remember. Possibly 3U. I mean, 3U, though, I guess we did go for Sur Spikes in that, even though we pretty much never used that weapon. Oh, damn, I didn't want that. I wanted the Toadstool one. I'll be giving Texas a blast weapon, I think. Surprised I haven't slightly upgraded. We've upgraded it a little bit. We've got 3 slots. We don't have time for that right now. Alright, just delete this for now. Delete this for now. I still need 1 more Fell Wing, huh? Delete that for now. Oh, did I not actually add those Rathian things to my wish list? Would Texas not proc my armor buff? No, he wouldn't. I don't think he would. I think I remember what I wanted, though. Yeah, health boost there. With poison attack. Not there. So we will need 3 Sur Spikes. You're doing the poison time memes? It is not a meme. It is not a meme at all. It is actually quite potent. Just going to talk to this guy just to upgrade my Pookie research levels. Especially with the Rathian armor. Like, having a person on poison duty was always, like, the biggest source of damage. So I guess if we need the wings, like, I'll specifically go to break the wings. It's another issue is if you're playing multiplayer and you've got other people that aren't running the Rathian buff, and you wouldn't expect everyone to run the Rathian buff anyways, is they could screw up the poison boost. And that's not good. The way Safi works is its health drains down. Obviously, the things that you drop on Safi in the Area 1, I think they both drain energy, but they also do, of course, a lot of damage. And then it just fills its health back up. Just keeps doing that over and over again. Until it's out of energy. Which monsters do we have left? A lot of things, but the most important thing is that we got to kill Safi today. If we don't kill Safi today, how bad is that? Just means we won't have full cleared world by the time that Rise comes out. I mean, is my life in danger? I guess not. But it would suck. Why are we doing a Pookie quest? I want one of his weapons. Get somebody with mods to post it? I know. I don't want to do that. Could I do it? It's an option. But I'd rather do things as legit as I can. Oh, alright. Solo Safi? We're really feeling that solo scaling, right? I am going to solo saying that solo slay it. Wasn't the World PC port real bad when it came out? Yeah, it was pretty bad. I couldn't even get it to run on one of my computers. It wasn't because of performance. It was just like I can't even explain what the issue was. It wouldn't boot. Just kept black screening. I mean, Rise, to be fair, does still have, or did have some issues, but it's not going to be anywhere near as bad as what was going on with World. Didn't it have optimization issues? Arguably, still does. Not the best running game ever. No, World Rise on PC literally runs better than World does. So you don't have much to worry about. Does Capcom have a lot of PC ports before? Sure. Yeah, I mean, you know, they've got lots of old games went out on PC. I don't know why World had such an issue. I think it was like one of the first games like this the Monster Hunter team had to deal with. World ran better before you bought Iceborne? I agree. The Iceborne patch definitely did something to performance. It looks better, but I was able to get like 160 FPS. Now I can get 120. There's our wing. I'm glad I broke it. See, it's very rare. Okay, just Rathian stuff now. It's the anti-cheat stuff? I don't know how much anti-cheat stuff is actually in the game. But it's definitely something going on. You know, anti-piracy, although a de novo has been removed, so it can't be that bad. And there's plenty of people still cheating. So. Do they always give you... What's their insurance? Do they always give you a capture? Like a trap? Good deal. Asterix made the one performance boost mod. Was that Asterix? I guess he did work on that. I guess Strackers was the the main mod everybody needs to install, and then I guess Asterix did another thing. Yeah, I'm cheating right now. I mean, the question is whether or not it makes the game easier or harder. I would say mostly harder, but it depends on the matchup. The thing is they removed de novo, and I didn't notice a significant difference in performance. So I just don't know what to say. I just really like the flow of combat much better when I'm using no claw staggers. It just feels a lot more natural. Sur spikes? Tail carve? There's probably some other ways to get them too. Worth. Awesome. Mod command link is outdated. Clagger? Should still be up. Well, capturing isn't significantly different in Monster Hunter World from just killing anyways. It draws from the same pool. Three each, or is it cap more than three? Capture gives you 4 rewards in this game. I don't know why. Capping is just better. I don't know why. It is not like that in Rise. Capping is still better. It's one pod. I mean, Rise, there are some things that drop better from carves, but I mean, honestly, for the most part, the time you save through capturing, you know, almost everything that you would want from a body carve is still pretty much a quest reward anyways, so. Should be getting ready pretty soon. Nice. Did I beat Safi? Oh no. We're working on it. We're on our way. You're still dreaming. Hey, hey. It's kind of mean. That's one Sir Spike. That's two Sir Spikes. And a ruby. I would say excellent start. That's what I would say to that. Wow. Literally just one Sir Spike left. That's amazing. Oh, so lucky. Okay. Hopefully we don't end up needing to do 2 investigations, but just in case. Juggling all this fertilizer is gonna suck. Rise pre-ordered, need to decide on a starter weapon. If you want a brand new weapon that you've never played before, you could always do Hunting Horn. If you want to breeze through the game, you can use Longsword or Light Bowgun. Switch Axe is probably the most balanced and fun it's ever been. Lots of viable playstyles there. Bow is great, as usual, to nobody's surprise. Starter weapon will be Copium Blade. The Charge Blade feels a little bit worse in Rise. It's something that's going to take a lot more practice. Sword and Shield's great. I don't like this. I don't like Reaping Slash. And it's not because it's not powerful. It's extremely powerful. My issue with it is it's too powerful. Spencer Rise going to be as big as World and Iceborne? With Sunbreak, there will probably be a wider variety of monsters. Potentially. Will it be as popular as World? I don't think so. But we need to see Sunbreak before we can make any real judgment calls there. Main issue with Rise right now is they added a lot of deep content, and they don't give you like the little treat that makes you want to keep doing the content. You know, Monster Hunter has always enjoyed the little monkey pushing a button sort of loop where, you know, you fight a thing, grind up its gear, use that to fight up another thing. And Rise has rampages, which are kind of sad. And it gets, you get really good gear, and you kind of have to do the rampages. So you got to do all these things that, for the most part, kind of lose their luster fairly early on. And then you've got these really cool monsters, these apex monsters that you can fight. You don't get any real rewards for doing it. And Capcom's philosophy, and they said this, is we don't want players to feel like they're limited from getting stuff because they didn't kill, they couldn't finish the harder content. I had this question earlier on the stream, and it was like, is there anyone here who plays the game and is bad and is really angry that there's content they can't get because they can't beat the game? So it's like kind of a weird design philosophy for them to have, because most people don't feel that way. Most people are like, yeah, I mean, if I suck, then like, why should I get the thing? You know, so we'll see. I mean, it is entirely possible some marketing guy decided that they just wanted to try and have a reason to get people to buy more cosmetic DLC. If you're very cynical, you might feel that way. I don't think that's it entirely. Certainly the player feedback is pretty clear, and my opinion is they would sell more cosmetic DLC with more people engaged in the game than putting all the cool stuff behind cosmetic DLC. That was really slick. Hey, thanks. You know, it didn't bother me, but Rise did release on the Switch as really an unfinished game. And I don't mean that in the sense like, you know, there were title updates. It was the first couple title updates. Like, at best, you could say 2.0 was 1.0, but in reality, 3.0 was 1.0. The story wasn't even finished. And it's not like in the sense of like, oh, we beat Fatalis or we beat Elatrion. You know, you can get to the end of Monster Hunter World and Iceborne, beat Shara or Xeno or whatever, and feel like you've beaten the game. Rise does not have that. Not on 1.0. Combat is still really good. Like, I still love the combat and flow of Rise. And especially with the harder emergency monsters, like, it's a lot of fun. But, I mean, I'll be honest, like, as a streamer, like, you know, it's really nice when there's stuff like an Elatrion or a Fatalis or a Behemoth, because it gives you a thing to do in terms of hunting with your community. That can be a lot of fun. PC is going to have all the content up to Sonic and Tails in November. So, 3.1? There's going to be a tiny bit of content that PC is missing, but they said they're going to bring it back very quickly. When was the last time I did Vera Hunts? What is it, last week? Soccer Mama Doom and I fought a Extreme Behemoth together. It was a week ago. I bet you thought you were going to catch me in a little tricky situation. Huh? You didn't. Suck my gonads. Wyvern riding is one of the worst mechanics you heard of in a Monster Hunter game? No. Wyvern riding is a extremely cope way to force your way through a quest, or completely, like, optional. Wow. Just, like, sprayed me with Sur Spikes. When was the last Xbox Viewer Hunts? It's been a while. I opened up the lobby and 3 people joined. So I don't know what you want me to say. How much time do I have left for Safi? 4 hours? $3 hours? Something like that. We just got everything we should need.
It's coming in 4 hours.
Jesus Christ.
What is possibly
All right.
debatable about that? 4 hours.
You got me. It might be 3 hours. It might be daylight savings time screwing us over. I have faith. What are the songs on here? Earplugs? Speed
What time
boost.
zone? Directly under my nuts. Right under my nuts is where the time zone is. Look at it.
Mickey Hunts just resubscribed for 5 months.
Mickey. Thank you. Oh, look at that poison. Can I put a custom upgrade?
Squeezing the cuttlefish anus on their face like, oh, I got the juiciest one.
God, it looks bad. How many gifted subs did it make me to play Hunting Horn? I chose it on myself because I thought it was the most powerful option. As crazy as that sounds. All right, so we have an agitator chest. Is that what we want? I'm pretty sure I got a sonorous jewel earlier. I think that's what we want. Great Jagras chest is an option. What's my favorite Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter World was my favorite Monster Hunter. Iceborne made me like it a little bit less. I still like it. It's just like, I don't like it. I don't think I need health boost, right? No. The with mods, it slides back like a tiny bit towards me liking Monster Hunter World with Iceborne. I mean, certainly all the content's really cool in Iceborne. So I want new Tacet and new legs. Just damage is fine. It's Bracky Tacet's looking okay right there. That's 3 points. That would be full agitator. Although I feel like Safi doesn't get enraged that often. Not having a lot of choices here. Maybe the speed eating and free meal. I think unironically these two pieces of Jagras armor are what I'm going to go for. Oh, they're so easy to make. Because like I'm going to be sucking down mega potions for my healing. What kind of quality of life mods are there? I mean, for me, the only thing I really care about is getting rid of Claw Stagger. Although I would kind of like to have it for this monster, but in general, it's my preference. Oh, Poison goes up to that much? Nice. Almost over 1,000. Oh, it's so good. 95 is so good. We're not going to be doing any damage. But that's okay. Like, I mean, we'll be doing some normal damage, I guess. Protection. What else? I don't want KO because I'm not planning to go for the head. Brace, maybe? I don't know that it's going to do anything for me. We'll put jumping on. Oops. Did you check augments for hunting horn? Yeah, I can't do anything. We have 3 points of health boost. We got 2 points of recovery up. We got 1 point of speed eating. Oh, we might have a gobbler. I might put a second I might put a second gobbler in there just to really suck it down. Poison is a status, not an element. Tell that to Monster Hunter Rise. All right, Texas. I'm going to give you a blast weapon. Did you make an Alatrion build video? I'm struggling. We've got 2 videos on Alatrion. Honestly, as long as you've got, like, Frostfang or... I mean, it depends on your weapon, but, like, Frostfang kind of handles most things. Is that the best slime? 7? Probably. They changed poison to an element in Rise. It's interchangeable between element and everything else for things at scale. All right. This is it. Oh, I didn't actually upgrade the armor. Oops. You refuse to fight Fatalis until you solo Latreon. I like that attitude. It's a can-do attitude. Ooh. Ooh. Let's get everything level 8. Oh, my money, my armor spheres. So the steamwork mats, it's not the steam that's not the stuff I'm lacking. I'm lacking armor spheres. I mean, this should be okay, though. I mean, maybe not. We'll see. All right, energy is still drained. Defense number? We are at 735. Deco's all good? As good as they're gonna get. Poison it, sit in base. That's the goal. I mean, I'm going to keep poisoning it. I can't remember if poison stacks in this while they're already poisoned. I know it does in Rise because I did a video on it. Kind of want like the acrobatic earring. That's not good. That's still not looking like a lot of. Tenderize the back legs, and you know what? I'm happy. That's all I ever wanted. Time to see the gobbler in action. Already poisoned. I've done nothing, and he's already poisoned. How do I tenderize this leg? Health recovery large, by the way. It's really very little damage. The damage comes from the poison. I don't know what extended health recovery does. What does that do? That gives you like the Valhazak healing? That's kind of cool. I kind of need that. No, I've got the Valhazak healing right now. No, it's healing past red. God damn. Well, the red will heal faster because it's healing both the red and the other sharpness at the same time. Guess I should probably sharpen. He's having a hard time killing me as a result. Yeah, maybe a point or two of tremor resistance would be in order here. Uh-oh. Man, I thought we were doing okay. A level 1 tremor. All right, we'll get that on the next run. He did it. He actually killed me. He was struggling though. You saw that, right? No. Use these buffs in Elatrian co-op runs, but it didn't change most people dying. I wonder why. Look at that drain. That drained down. Man, it's a lot of work. All right, Gobbler. I need... All right. Each quest is progress. How's my day been? It's been okay. This is a hell of a challenge, but I believe we can do it. I wish I knew exactly how everything worked on him. Like... Does even this partial drainage help? I would assume it does. Hands are easier to break. Cutting weapons have an easier time on the front legs when in phases 1 and 2. An easier time in the back legs in area 3. When he's glowing. And then impact has a better time on the back legs in areas 1 and 2. And then in area 3, it's better on the front legs when they're glowing. Is it going to be a Dark Souls stream today? I wouldn't like make any bets that there would be. I wouldn't put any money. If you got any like side bets going on out there. This is going like an exact repeat of how I just died. That's actually kind of amazing. Elder Seal would make this faster. I promise you, Elder Seal is not doing nearly as much damage to draining as Poison is dealing life to him. Elder Seal is just so mysterious on how it actually like works on Safi. Like, I've looked at the stuff, unless it's doing something to the level itself. We play this song. God damn. This might be a really long stream. Well, no, I mean, we have to go until 7, so. I think at 7 he stops. Could use Elder Seal plus Poison Bombs. You could. It's true. You would probably get off more than 2 procs of Elder Seal. Blast is better? For damage, there's no way Blast is better than Poison. Are you high? I mean, if you're trying to break the parts, yeah, but if you're trying to do damage to his life? God damn it. No, I think I've got like 3 hours to go. I'm just building up the Fortify, guys, in case you were wondering. Oh, for Area 1? Yeah, Blast would be good to move him around. I agree with that. And then you want Poison in Area 2 and then maybe in Area 3. 2 weeks of Colv? We only have to kill AT Colv once. That's not a problem. Wait, what? Is he actually under it? She said it. Literally moved its head out of the way. Squeezing the cuttlefish anus on their face like, oh, I got the juiciest one. That feels really bad. Please, Texas. Well, at the very least, I learned something new today. I learned this hunting horn had this ability to give you Valhazak-like healing. And that's really neat. Well, hunting horn? The Pookie Pookie hunting horn? I should run away now, right? No? When Safi KT rollover? 2.5 hours? Give or take? Stop shooting me. Well, that was under 10 minutes. Barely using healing potions. Pretty sure I will not survive if he pins me. Is it 2 hours, 21 minutes? Is it 7 p.m. daylight savings time? Oh no. No, I helped. I'm not... Fume, it's not because I don't think people are willing to help. It's that I'm trying to do it solo. If we get down to what is probably going to be the last hunt of the day, I guess I would get people to hop in. You know, extended health recovery might actually save me during the pin. Zooming around on my little speed boost. You don't understand why the horn uses so much durability? I mean, Echo Note hits a lot. Well, time to see if we survive. Oh my god, we survived! I told you! This is it. That's pretty neat. I wouldn't have guessed it either, necessarily. Thank you, Texas. Texas, I'm stunned. What if we did 4 Pookie Pookie Hunting Horn? You only need one. You only need one poison person. It's like super redundant. I want him to stop that. Can mount Safi? Yep. Oh. Nope. No. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna live. That's okay. So for solo Safi, does only his health scale, or does his stagger and resistance build up also scale to one player? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. So maybe we'll do Bracky. What does he mean no energy drained on the second level? We might do Charge Blade for the first area. Micro energy drain. That's like a little disheartening. Oh, he didn't do the... You're right. Well, he did whatever, his big attack. You don't think we can do this? Not with that attitude. Jesus. First level's almost fully drained. Already missing the hunting horn. Already missing it. Already missing the hunting horn. No! Yeah, I know, handler. I want to... Just... Cat just stole my... God damn it. Don't run away. Ah, he's running away. What about smoke bombs? Poison smoke bombs? We want to save the poisons for Area 2. We want maximum poison damage on Area 2 to drain Area 2 as quickly as possible. And then eventually, areas levels 1 and 2 will be drained. That little punk. We'll try and get it closer to the rock. Completely drained already. That's a good sign. Oh, I might be dead. Tried to guard point that tail. Just getting the fortifies in. I'm sucking down all these ancient potions that I get from the Steamworks. Cool. Great. He's left. All right. That timing's getting better. I know this is weapons grade copium, but I think if we keep doing this, we're gonna drain a lot. We're gonna get a lot drained down. I love my Reddit set. I love it. Yeah, so I tried doing Safi solo with like decent gear. And the solo scaling, like, could I tell a little bit? I guess I could tell like a little bit. But it definitely doesn't do a ton. You could argue it's designed for 16 players. I mean, you could definitely do like a solo or a 4-person lobby with it. Extended Health Recovery is one of my new favorite songs. This is not in Rise, right? It should be. Maldo Hunting Horn is the Hunting Horn recovery over time. I like it. I think it would be a lot of fun in a group. Oh no. Nope. He hasn't done the thing yet, right? I'd say it's less about everything else and more about just keeping you topped up, you know? Then Rise it stacks the Kushal health regeneration gourmet fish. It's a lot of health regen. Suck. Well, the floor is not fully drained. So we're not there yet. Wow. Finally broke it. It took a lot of effort. Compare that with, like, long 8 gun lance with full artillery and focus. Doing solo Safi kill. We're trying with my garbage gear. We're making the attempt. Poison increase the speed of floor drain. So the way Safi works is you deal damage to Safi, and when Safi gets close to dying, it does the suck. Likewise, if it does certain big attacks, it will also make it want to suck more. And then once the floor is fully drained, once Safi gets to a low enough health, it moves floors. I'm just doing poison because it's an easy, large source of damage. It's easily one of the largest damage sources against Safi in general. Fully drained. We might actually get a drain on the 3rd floor. Yeah, it does not contribute to breaks. Yeah, it's a pretty significant downside, actually. I really think this was the right call to switch to Hunting Horn, or to have a Hunting Horn available. This health regen is so nice. By the time he's ready to do anything, I've already healed again. Oh my god. 2 hours left and we're already getting to the 3rd area? Yeah. Yeah, if you're not going to use poison at all, there's not much of a downside to just throwing it on your cat. Doesn't hurt anything. Or you could even bring poison smoke bombs yourself. I don't know that Fatalis takes considerable damage from poison. I mean, it's probably noticeable. On pace for slowest Safi run? Unlucky said it took him 5 hours. So if I can do this in under 5 hours, then I feel okay. Well, that's the wrong leg. On the bright side, we're not going to have to worry about flinching him out of dropping rocks. How much poison are bombs? I think they're like 50 or 75 each. He's really weak to poison, though. You did it before solo scaling was added? I don't think solo scaling does that much. Oh god, wait. You were getting DC'd too, though? Okay, that's actually cruel. That's awful. Think I should go for the tail? I guess when it's in critical state. Nope. We're done. I'm assuming going for these is going to be worth it. These don't come back, do they? You only get them once? I'm pretty happy. That's pretty good. Already getting to the third area. That's not the worst thing ever. I wonder if we got any drain on the third area there. We're getting some Dracolite doing this. Oh, no third area drain? Lame. Okay. Oh, God. What a mess. They really want you to do this multiplayer, don't they? That's disgusting. It would make sense that the first floor was fully drained. Just in general. Palico weapons don't have Elder Seal on them, do they? Think so? Maybe I'll put an Elder Seal weapon on my cats. I feel so much weaker in my Charge Blade set than I do my Hunting Horn set. Oh, come on. I was hoping he would run over here. He didn't do that. Was the first fortify. Man, that difference of like 100 defense feels significant. Maybe it's just like the healing. What effect does Elder Seal have on Safi? It like sucks the energy out.
Show it to me, Daddy. Let me take a good look at your long, hard lance. Oh yeah, that insect glaive. Oh, I'd really suck the extract out of you.
Texas! Well, we're up to 800 defense now. Might have to put on, like, the, oh god, no. How am I out of ancient potions? Oh, no. Dude, it's 20% more damage from Fortify. You have full Steamworks? I know. Do I have time to be messing around with the Steamworks? Maybe for when I'm ready for my final run. It'd be funny if I had to wait 2 more weeks to do Safi. Yeah, it'd be really funny. I was done, by the way. I wanted him to squish me. I want to make, like, the Toby gun lance. I want to make a gun lance. Have to do Safi the day after Rise release. Have to solo Safi the day after Rise release. It sounds cool, Chaos. You're going to be like, what the hell is this garbage when you see it? Let's see what gun lances I can actually make. Remember the Viper Toby one being good? But at this point, I'm like not picky. I don't think I can make anything. Defender gun lance. We're 2 claws away from being able to make the Elatrion gun lance. And 1 dragon hold. Jesus, that was all so close. Do I really have time to make a 3rd weapon? Probably not. Unlikely. Now just hope we get lucky. Ancient potion, please. Yes. Hit me with another ancient potion. Hit me with another ancient potion. Yes! Give me another ancient potion. Give me again. One more time. One more time. One more time. I don't want Armor Sphere pluses, I want ancient potions. One more time. Yes! All right. I'm going to use some of those armor spheres here. What does this helmet have? Let's get rid of that. Let's put... It's fine. Just change it to this. It's not super significant. No matter what happens, you're proud of me? I'm still here. We're getting a YouTube stream tonight. Look here, buddy. I'm doing this as quickly as I can. It's a little bit more. It's a little bit more defense. Okay, let's upgrade Oh, we're probably overcapped on health boost. Let's upgrade this helmet all the way. Just do this on YouTube? What a genius idea. Okay, only needed one of those. I just die so often. Sheath would be nice. Yeah, there's Elder Seal, you're right. Hopefully the Elder Seal will do something. Even if it pops off once or twice, I mean, I guess it's something. And this way he won't accidentally activate blasts on the target that I don't want. Oh, speaking of which, maybe I have Part Breaker instead. No. Should have started... Well, I guess I wouldn't have wanted to start this yesterday because it would have reset, but... Should have gotten up to Safi yesterday, so I'd have had all 5 hours to be grinding away on him. So I don't have... I think you misunderstand. I don't have any fortified decos. I have combination fortified. But I have yet to have a single level 1 slot fortified deco show up. It's just not here. No health augment before double fortify pops off is real bad. There was some little bit of wind pressure there. No rock steady, no temporal. Lot of quality of life things we would want. God, you gotta be under it, right? Why would you do that? Why would you just walk away like that? That wind resist... You can feel it. You can feel the wind push you. Is Savage Axe better than SAED against Safi? So in the first phase, your goal is to push him around into the various traps that were in the first area. SADs might end up being slightly better damage, honestly, but you're not going to be hitting Safi specifically into a different area by flinching one of his parts if you do that. I mean, you might get lucky. That was a mistake. Well, it looks like you can angle it just right. Just kill Ur-Dragon and Dragon's Dogma and call it your Safi kill. I have killed Ur-Dragon. I guess the nice thing about the SAED is like you get a little bit of those hyper frames, which are kind of nice. Yeah, you know what? I don't hate it. Although now we're going to our beloved. Am I farming or trying to get the slave for the beast here? Do you think I would farm Savvy solo with this gear that I have? Are you high? I could probably drop my guard 3 if I wanted. Maybe he believes too much in his favorite streamer. We're gonna do. We have an hour and a half. Trust in poison. Ooh. Oh, come on. It's okay. If I can just start consistently getting Safi to the final area in under 10 minutes, we'll be fine. Cool. Like, obviously, this is not the run. But this is only the second time we'll be getting through this area. Oh no, that's not really what I wanted to do. That's so funny! Huh! I've never seen anything like that before. I haven't seen him suck yet. This really makes you appreciate what it's like to do this in a full party, let alone a full lobby. I wonder if I could just SAED the guy the whole time. Like the absolute privilege. Like theoretically you could kill him solo. But if you were a solo player, I mean that would just be absolute hell. He feels easier to fight in his second phase than he does the first phase. Feels like he's got larger openings. Texas, get down. Huntinghorn is an amazing matchup. And then, I mean, if you're in a group, I mean, the defense and damage that you can usually end up giving is just tremendous. That's to say, you know, stuff like earplugs or stuff like that aren't also really helpful because they are. But 20% extra damage, you know, for consistent one-round clears, like, it's always good to have a hunting horn. And they could run any role, but, like, it always felt to me like them with, like, a poison Sappy horn was really nice to have. The dance horn from Rising and Sappy? It'd be pretty good, but, I mean, this horn feels fine. Might just go for its head when it's enraged. We'd probably get a KO. It's a weird move. Cutting Sappy's tail with a greatsword? Somebody's got to do it. Let's try and get at least one suck off here if we can. I think we can do it. Damn it. This is the third area, yeah. I don't think we drained any energy. Next time for sure. Well, we're draining those other areas. Is there going to be a night stream? We're streaming right now. Your legs, what do they hurt? I'm sorry to hear that. We're still streaming. I'm not planning on ending the stream. This is a night stream. Can I make the armor yet? I might be able to make some pieces. What if I just did like non-stop SAEDs? Could I fit that in anywhere? Let's just see what that's like. I just want to see what that's like. Just stay on the back leg and just throw them out. Oh, hey, it's almost New Year's Eve in certain parts of the world, isn't it? Or it is New Year's Eve in certain parts of the world. Anybody doing anything special or fun? Prepping your legs for the drop kick? Excellent. Well, you're on the same continent now, so the odds grow ever in your favor. I think I said I wanted to get rid of this. Chest piece. I mean, that's okay damage, right? Is that just cope? I wanted to guard point that. Keeps moving off the thing. God damn it. Now just to fully drain it. Oh, come on. Safi, you're such a dick. I haven't died yet, which I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Haven't died while dying. That was technically not a death. So I think there's like, the way it works is there's different, depending on how much energy, depends on how many times he can suck. And there's certain tiers of energy drain that technically don't do anything. We're going to see what happens if we stick with Charge Blade a little bit longer. And if we save the poison for the third area. Safi gone tomorrow. Safi's gone in an hour. When we beat Safi, can we bet on the weapons I get? It's going to be a hunting horn. The guaranteed one is going to be a hunting horn. I mean, you think about it, we've got like roughly 4 full runs to go. Four if we go all the way. We married a Charge Blade? Well, we don't really have any time to make anything else. We have a hunting horn that we use for poison. What's the time limit? 20 minutes? I changed my mind. I'm changing my mind. We're going to use hunting horn. This was a mistake. We just need to get it so in the next 3 repels, we've got this energy fully drained. Allegedly, he loses energy when he does this attack. Like, it wastes time, but apparently he sucks energy out while doing it. It's better if you flat. It's better because you can actually fight it. We have an hour left. Think I can do it? I think we can, actually. The first area is going to be fully drained very soon. And the second area is getting steadily drained. My hope is to be able to get one drain in Area 3 this time, because I haven't gotten one yet. Come on. If he could just do this attack every single time, that would be amazing. No. Please. He actually hasn't done the, like the lunge attack much. The one where he tries to eat you? Come on, Safi. I feel like maybe... Well, you know, we've been using Blast. I don't know. Trying to think what else I can do for Texas. To make his damage go up. I'm trusting that Elder Seal is good. Which is probably a pretty bad thing to trust. It's a lot of flying. Maybe we just hit the 5-minute mark. He's probably going to leave right after this. He's going to suck one more time. Should fully drain it, at least. Begun for hours, we didn't kill Saf yet. Do you think... What lunatic do you think I would be to fight and kill Saf and be like, alright, time for the next round. Once he leaves this area, I think I want to just die immediately, because we're not going to get a drain. Not with this speed. I would have had the Elatrion Gunlance carrot, and that probably would have been a lot more consistent for me to use. Yeah, let him kill me because I want to be able to sneak in an extra run. Our round one was really bad. Just let him kill me. Honeyworm's being used because of the poison. And it's really good for poison. Poison bomb's not enough. I mean, we can make a mix of poison with our other stuff, but I don't think so. God, Area 1's almost done. Did I ever take a small nap? I don't really nap. It screws up my sleep, so I just don't do it. We're going to change the chest. Switch from Charge Blade to being a Hammer Blade? Hammer's great. Nothing wrong with Hammer. The main thing is when it gets to 659, I guess, I gotta die. 655, I have to die and just start over. Area 1's almost fully drained. Any news on new Monster game? Is it next gen and PS5? We have no idea. Probably. But, I mean, right now they're focusing on Sunbreak, which is coming out this summer as an expansion to Monster Hunter Rise for the Switch and PC. It'll be exclusive to the Epic Game Store? Capcom hasn't done any exclusivity stuff. That's what we get for Guard 3. Good to know. Actually, purple probably goes through the back legs, doesn't it? Cool. This is a little dangerous. No. This is miserable. I guess I really got to go out of my way to tenderize it, huh? I wish I could love this Charge Blade. I'm not even bringing the ancient potion because I just want to die. Think Chargeblade would feel better if you had farmed Bracky? If I'd gotten full Raging Bracky? Sure, it'd feel a lot better. It would feel significantly better. But we don't got time for that. The issue is he actually takes reduced artillery damage until the parts are broken. I'm not going to claim that that's the only issue. It's depressing. Nope. Well, he's draining at least. If I just have him kill me now, will the energy be drained? Yes. Not as much as if he left, though. No Dark Souls 3 today? We have to beat Safi. I seriously, I think I'm just going to go full Hunting Horn the whole time. Level up. No, it's not level 1 again. You think I'm not sweating? We can get 2 drains. All right, so we can fully drain the top floor. We can mostly drain the middle floor. And we could probably get 2 drains on the bottom floor. It was just indicating that a micro amount drained from the top floor. Sweat my armpits? I'm always sweating in my armpits. Just end me. We need the fortify. Can't even get the basic song buff. I believe in Fortify. Texas did really try. We almost got that double fortify real quick. Oh, God. Didn't think I was that close to dead. I'm glad we got all those ancient potions. Run in and bomb yourself to death on his toes. Honestly, if you had a full stack of Mega Barrel Bombs and Bombardier Secret, that would actually probably be okay for phase 1. Have we killed Seth? No. We have completely drained the energy on the first floor, though. That's not true. We're getting very close to fully draining the energy on floor 1. I can't say he's super cooperating. Just run. Just leave your poisoned. Can we gamble if the kill happened before the rotation? When we get to what the final time period should be before the rotation, we'll do a bet, yeah. Does it normally take me a while to drain my lizard? I'm pretty quick, I guess. Time is up in 45 minutes. I'm aware. It's up in 45 minutes. Kind of tricked him out a little bit there. Gonna hit me. Oh. Just keep spinning that weapon? That's my plan. That should drain energy. Why would he do that twice in a row? Did he even drain that time? That's really bad. Did we get any drain on level 2? Oh no. Oh no. Level 1 will be fully drained. It's not over yet. I'm kind of scared about level 3. Yeah. I took out Claw Stagger. Claggers help him drain energy? Oh no. So I made it that much harder for myself? That actually makes me feel better. In a way, I feel better. was like, man, it's taken forever for him to drain energy. I mean, he still flinches. You're saying a status drains energy? So when I poison him, it drains energy? So those are two sources of energy drain that I just don't have. I mean, I can mount him in area too. That's not a big deal. Paracat is not going to save the day. That's almost a good time. It's 4 minutes. What happens if I don't kill him in 40 minutes? The world ends. I feel like he's got less health in the second phase. I led him right to me. Perfect. I did the same combo 3 times in a row. Or twice in a row. I'm assuming he recovers health whenever he repairs himself. He'll stream Rise in the World category anyways? No, we'll stream it in the right category. Nope. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're so dead. Well, maybe not. Yes! Oh my god! Stupid rock. I wonder if that saves you against, like, the Leshen stuff, too. What's the challenge? I've been going through since Monster Hunter Freedom Unite on the PSP and killing all of the monsters in the Monster Hunter series. That's a pretty sick looking dodge. Uh-oh. The only monster that won't be hunted is Monoblos. Monoblos is in Monster Hunter 4. Well, Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. So is white Monoblos. That's a rare little creature. And yeah, Monoblos was in Freedom Unite as well. One exclusive? Well, he came back a couple times. Okay. He doesn't see me, so I can't dodge. Hopefully we lost a little bit of energy there. Nope. I wonder what this means for floor 1. Probably nothing. I just want to get the poison started and then I'll let it kill me. And the poison itself should get it to leave floor 1. All right, that was okay. That's what we want to see. How many attempts so far? I lost track a long time ago. That's fast. That's good. That's good. Good night. Good night, that guy. Good thing I said it wouldn't take more than 4 attempts. Look, I made it harder for myself, okay? I'm doing extra hard Sappy. Apparently, Claw Staggers drain energy. Oops. Made an oopsie. The Dark Souls 3 stream will get on right now? Great, I'll just tell my stream boy that fills in for me. I'll get Maldi over there any second. I said this won't take 5 hours? That's not true. I have not been fighting Sappy for 5 hours. It has been some time, but it has not been 5 hours yet. Now, early on, we had some real optimism. If I just didn't even bother with Charge Blade and went to Hunting Horn immediately, Area 2 would have just been drained. Just through sheer amounts of poison. Don't blame the weapon, blame the hunter. Oh, I'm blaming myself with Charge Blade. I'm not blaming Charge Blade. I don't know why he hasn't sucked yet. Go ahead and suck already. Huh. It's probably safe. Oh, the energy's completely drained already. What? 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 Huh. That's over 10 minutes. It is entirely up to Poison. It's a good sign. Spinning is good for status procs. He's poisoned, so. Yes! That's the first time we've gotten a suck. Sometimes that gets screwed up. Oh. Should have been able to get out of there in time. Thank you. Damage reduction. We still have another Fortify. Oh, we haven't even carded yet. Go. Whoa. That's okay. That's perfectly acceptable. Insurance is there. 20 minutes? Not worried. You worried? We were able to get to this area in like no time at all. Don't let me become a meme for the next 2 weeks. Even if somehow, some impossible way, we fail this run right now. And we have insurance. I mean, he keeps doing that move. And he sucked. He sucked the bottom area at least once. It's another suck. That has to use energy, right? When he does this move? Now let's get him with this fire here. That's a lot of damage. There's another suck. I don't think we're going to make it this round. I think it's going to be very close this round. Oh, finally. He is poisoned, but she didn't say the area was fully drained yet. Well, I guess it wouldn't get fully drained, would it? Or would it? Do I still have the mount? I think I used the mountain area... Area 2. The field team leader just seriously distracted me just now. We play Res in 2 weeks? I will, yeah. I'll be there. We got the complete drain. Oh my god, there's got to be like just seconds left. No poison, though. Oh, I was so close. Stuff get easier the more you do it by design, yeah. We should go for the immediate fortify. And hold on, I'm going to give you... Changing him to blessed. So Safi will only really do the double Nova if you really make a mistake. You got to make a pretty big mistake to get the double Nova. You got to flinch him. So we're going to start a poison. We'll get him to area 2. And we'll cart in area 2 right away. Just to get the fortify going. We're going to get 1 fortify. The thing, I mean, it's the issue in 4-person runs. There. We got a bet going for all the little babies, all the little baby doubters. Kind of throwing this, though. This is exactly what we wanted. That's not exactly what we wanted, but that's what we're getting. Some of this is no rocks dropped in the 3rd stage. It's because Safi is starting an attack and then somebody flinches it out of the attack. And in his mind, it's like, oh, well, I was doing the attack, so no problem. Stop beaming on me. Is fine. Just getting that double, the juiciest of double fortifies. Victory! Victory is assured. Oh, and booster? Oh, guaranteed. Why is the cat named Texas? Texas is one of the original cat names in Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Not getting hit is key. Ha ha ha. Was this really the plan? The plan was actually to start the poison and then get to area 2. His life's ticking down. We'll be in area 2 before you know it. See? What did I tell you? Yeah, victory is if I can clear Safi today. One way or the other. I kind of have to pee. I'll try not to think about it. Grab my streamer bucket? Dude, I kind of need one. Seriously, almost. I'm gonna pee right now, and we're gonna start this fresh. No worries. Didn't wash hands? I barely washed my hands. I did wash them a little bit. Give points? All right, somebody didn't listen, so everybody, you can all thank, who is that? Senson? I'm scamming you all, okay? And I'm going to put up another bet. Thanks, Senson, for getting scammed. All right, here we go again. I'll try this again. I won't scam again, though. You forgot this is a clown show? No, it's always a clown show. You don't have to get mad at me. The person who you should be mad at is clearly in chat. Now at 0 points? Don't worry. This is going to be a victory. No. Okay, that is about as fast as we would ever be able to do that. People get so mad. They all mad all be. Ooh, I even brought Might Seeds? There's not going to be another scam. This is it. Unless for some reason we get an extra hour, in which case, don't get mad at me. Get mad at time zones. It's fake points, but it still hurts. It's the principle that matters. It's really the act of betting that's more important than the outcome itself. DM Yuri to have him extend Safi. I bet it's probably a server in Japan.
What time zone? Directly under my nuts! Right under my nuts is where the time zone is! Look at it!
I don't want to jinx anything, but this is going okay. At this exact moment. It could turn in a second. Oh, damn it. How far does this go? Fortify Sigma gamer strat? I should really do it. I really should do it. Sappy Recon is down. No extra hour. Wow. All right, this is it. It's the poison. That's looking okay. That's looking doable. Manageable. Luckily, I don't need rewards. It's a good thing I don't. I mean, it's like 10 minutes of poisoning him. Over 10 minutes of poisoning him. I kind of want to break his leg while he's in this state. Oh yeah, the rewards are going to be pathetic. I'm just trying to get the next poison off. I still have a, yeah, I still have a mount. Easy. I literally just re-tenderized that. He's poisoned at least. Stop! I don't like that pin, but I don't think there's anything I could do about it. I don't really want to hit the head here, but I don't really have anything else to hit. Maybe I'll build up a KO. We need to get poison going again anyways. Hey, finally. That was hard. Maybe a KO. You don't know. No. Oh, extended health recovery. Please save me. It will save me. My character just screams in so much pain. Oh, we haven't even had Fortify yet. Oh, it's gonna be so close. Oh, it's gonna be so close. Oh, stop hitting me, please. Oh, cool. Oh no, guys! I'm really worried. I don't think we got the time. I don't think we got it. She hasn't said it's fully drained yet. No, she's gonna say it's fully drained here. No, the gas isn't gonna kill it. No! Oh god, 83 to 17. Maybe if we did double fortify earlier. Maybe a lot of things. Certainly with Colossus, a lot of things could have saved that. Night streams seem to make up for this. We're just gonna keep streaming. That was a 0 fortify. That was pretty good for 0 fortify. Good thing doubters make their points back? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I can see my rewards now. I don't even have a weapon. Good news. I mean, 2 weeks, it'll be no issue. Should be no issue. All that time for 2 Dracolite. Nice. Let's fight a Latrion. Time to farm KT. Did I kill Safi? Oh no. It was close. We drained the final area of energy. I have to take a break from Dauntless to kill Safi. Feels bad, man. Now for Dark Souls 3, we're not. I'm not going to switch. We're already going. We may as well keep going. Claw Stagger could have cost us that, yeah. Oops. Oh, I don't have any Knoll Berries. Is this with the blight resistance on? No. Okay, hold on. Sucks. Oh, I never noticed that, unlucky. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any. I guess I could always get like Dragon Resist. Seems so bad though. Oh, I do have Resistor. I need another point of Resistor. Do you just like the base weapon look for all your weapons? No. This is a new character. No, I don't enjoy that look, actually. At all. What does the tacit give? Ice? We'll be missing out on some ice damage, but I think I can actually get it back. I have no idea. Yeah, I mean, I might consider seeing if there's a mod that will just let me fight Safi anyways, but I don't even know how that would work because, like, I don't think I'll be able to drain it. I would definitely have to one clear it, right? No, we'll have to go back and kill it. Is what we'll have to do. There's no other way to do it properly. Cheating. I'm not going to cheat. Farm Fatalis for dead mode? I mean, we'll definitely be in much better shape in 2 weeks. I'm not worried about that. No, Safi's gone. I'm going to beat Rise in 1 day. Well, we're going to be getting gear and stuff, and there's like the harder challenges and stuff that are in that game, so. Maybe I'll just make this. That looks pretty dope. It's a lot more defense, that's for damn sure. Oh no, Santa, I'm not that is like legit cheating. Extend the length out to 50 minutes. Oh no. 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 I don't really have that many good things here, do I? guys. I might have brain damage. Time to fire up Fatty the Broken. So the thing is like on his own, Fatalis armor is like just kind of okay. You really need a lot of good decorations to really make it shine. The recon is still there. Oh, you have to drain. Oh, you mean give him extended time then without draining? I mean, no, it's been done, though. Not by me, but it has been done. Squeezing the cuttlefish anus on their face like, oh, I got the juiciest one. If anything, that would be a concession. Give me the ability to fight Safi, but then I have to kill him in one round. Gonna get a weapon more suited for Safi specifically? I mean, sure. I mean, bowguns are really, really good. Like, I think the Elatrian light bowgun would actually completely decimate him. But that's kind of lame, though. We'll see. I'm still going to end up soloing him. This feels like I'm dying less. Well, Latran with like full blight resistance is just a delight. What a treat. Oops. I'm a treat. Thank you, Kaze. Glad you think so. Bigger tree is me streaming for you? Aw, oh, shucks. You guys are gonna make me blush. That was a good arc there. Oh, oops. The fire, no! It's fine. We do have Fortify, right? Yeah. First G-Rank Rathian gave you a mantle from the Headbreak? Nice. I had a G-Rank Rathian shower me in Sur Spikes when I needed them. That was very nice of it. Did I get the head? No. can't turn around. I guess Texas probably still has his blast weapon, or did I remember to change that? Not worried. Not worried, not a problem. Sorry about that, Safi. Oh, you have to apologize. It's fine. We'll get him next time. We kind of screwed ourselves over because apparently getting rid of Claw Stagger causes the energy to drain slower. So, like whatever. I'll probably remove the mod for next time and not deliberately or unintentionally sabotage myself, and it'll be fine.
トルマラトニュラーリだ
I need to heal. Oh. Texas got me. Woo, that was close. I was evading. Little worried. Think we'll see Safian rise? I don't think so. It would be a little odd. I guess not impossible. Monster Night Stream? It's just how it is, Sand Boots. It is what it is. We spent so much time fighting Safi that we may as well just keep the day stream into the night stream going rather than switching over to YouTube. Disrespecting Dark Souls month all over again. Disrespect Dark Souls December. I like the sounds of that. How much longer am I streaming today? Probably at least another 2 hours. We'll see. We'll see where the mood takes us. You're gonna go shovel real quick? You don't have to rush on my accord. The mood equals the amount of carts? There's a certain amount of progress I would kind of like to make. I like to beat Elatrion. I wouldn't mind getting some Raging Bracky here. Oh, last time I said, yeah, don't bother going for the AED on Elatrion. It's not worth it. Am I dead? It's actually really dumb because I don't have any cards left. I'm gonna get blasted. With the Rathalos Hammer? Rathalos Hammer's not terrible on Elatrion. Certainly, I think there would have been worse choices. I gotta try and heal up all this health. Oh, come on. I know you're almost down. Just let me hit you one more time. I don't know what to do about this sharpness. An attempt was made. How was I having an easier time with naked dual blades? I guess that was like a maxed out Safi weapon in that situation. I mean, it's really powerful for this fight, for sure. Mauled Souls tonight? I think it's just going to be more Monster Hunter tonight. I'm having a good time. What monster is this? This is Alatreon. He's a cool guy. He sounds like a fish monster. He makes some weird noises, for sure. Which stuff I actually think is better, Rises or Iceborns? I can barely control Rises, Savage Axe. I mean, that's a personal problem. I don't know what the hell's going on with that thing, though. Gotta, like, hold the button down. I don't want to hold no button down. This is Charge Blade. I think you're invincible and back some monsters. I just can't figure it out in Rise, and that's only because I haven't practiced it enough. It's a lot more straightforward to use in World. You know, just push the button and now you're in Savage Axe mode. No charging up. Keep cutting it so close. There's no need to cut it that close. Those hit pretty hard. They go through your guard pretty easily. Oh, this game's wonderful. It still looks good. Though it is weird to think that this game runs on like an Xbox One. And still looks about the same. It may not look exactly as good, but it still looks pretty good. I desperately need to sharpen. Sometimes he gets super smelling powers and he runs right at me anyways. Was it supposed to switch element after breaking horns? So yes and no. If there's no horns to break, then you can't break the horns. That's the issue here. Hopefully he calms down in the air and I'm able to get a wall or a flinch shot while he's up there. Ooh. I almost flung myself into that. Oh, he's so hard to topple in dragon mode. I should have the element to do it, to at least get one. Or just kill him. Nearly easier naked with dual blades, but I think that's just because I'm better with dual blades. I'm not going to feel obligated to use Charge Blade on him again. No. No thanks. Maybe like Frostfang anything? Nexo 2, thank you. If I wanted to farm him, and I kind of might, sort of. It would be nice to make Elatrion gear and then use the Elatrion gear to kill Fatalis. Like, that would just feel nice. Gonna do Elatrion for the first time tonight with Greatsword? Good luck. I mean, I wouldn't use Frostfang Charge Blade. I would use literally anything else. What's the all monster challenge? Kill all the monsters. Just farm Bracky? Yeah, I mean, Bracky gear is good. This armor set this looks like a complete clown suit. I had guard 5. Huh. Let's see what the event is for me. Nice. That doesn't really help me all that much. Oh no! Now we gotta do this thing. We're not gonna do this yet. Without decos or augments, Fatalis will be hell. With heavy artillery, all things are possible. Might be fun to make Frostfang armor. Have a good night, Walrus. I mean, I'll be back tomorrow. Unless you live in like an aggressively late time zone, which I don't know, maybe you do. I kind of want to fight Frostfang. It's 1:50 a.m. here. I'll be streaming in 15 hours. Why Frostfang? I kind of want to make the greatsword. It's not that I'm fully giving up on Chargeblade. We're going to be using Chargeblade for a little bit, but kind of feeling a greatsword. There's a guy in chat that's talking about greatsword. Kind of makes me want to use greatsword. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a little greatsword between two friends. Dark Souls 3 day stream? Oh, no. Dark Souls 3 Monday. Feeling like not using Chargeblade. I feel like I've used enough Chargeblade. You ever polish your parents' greatsword? Who's asking? This is it, right? Oh, we should probably, like, unlock something there. Oh, yeah, Frostcraft greatsword is amazing. No arguments there. But I seriously not... Azure Rathalos Felwing. I really don't want to fight Azure Rathalos. God damn it. I'm amazing? I guess I have been standing and playing video games for 7.5 hours. I'll take a mild compliment. I'm going to poop directly on your head, Azure Rathalos. Have I used Switch X in World? I have, yeah. I love it. At least one piece of Frostfang, right, for Greatsword? What if we just made What if we did just fight AT Velkhana? I should be able to beat it. Like, I feel like I should be able to. Maybe not with Chargeblade. But, like, with another weapon? I should be able to do it. Rise or World Switch Axe? Dude, they're both really good. The switch skills makes me almost want to do Rise Switch Axe because, like, you can just customize it to exactly how you want. Zero Sum Butt Boy is also like a little less savory. Oh wait, I probably can't fight AT Velcana. I'm still like at a micro hunter rating, right? Don't know why they never did, yeah, never fixed Clutch Claw Zero Sum. That was strange. Feels very balanced in Rise though, so. I'm hitting him. Go ahead. I feel like I would have been happier using Hunting Horn. I'm looking for another pot. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I'm not going to be using Insect Glaive at all in this playthrough. What? Too powerful. What happened? I don't understand what happened. Six ten and a longsword for Rise? Longsword's so fun in Rise, though. I mean, I'm not saying, like, Insect Glaive isn't fun in World. It's just I've played so much. I can't say I've fully abused or overused Longsword in Rise. I guess I did a lot of the late game quests with it. Spread Heavy Bowgun speedrun? It's really hard to route for spread in a speedrun. In World, if that's what you mean. You get like the Great Jagras Heavy Bowgun. Literally the ammo type spread carries you, not the raw. Just the ammo type. I think most people would agree it's too strong. I really should have brought flash bombs. This is like upsetting. I'm gonna grab flash bombs. This is bad. It's so bad. I mean, Charge Blade is fine. Like, I don't think Charge Blade suffers against Azure. I just think Azure doesn't want to land. It's not even like the flash bombs are going to do much. They're going to do a tiny bit. Oh, is that what that is? Okay. Silver Rathos is just as bad. I feel like he lands a little bit more than Azure. That was something out of a movie. What? I'm just getting silly now. He's going to that middle spot. I break the wings yet? I broke one wing. I think he might have broken one of his own wings. I'm shooting so many rocks at this thing. He still didn't land. I gotta go this way. Gotta try and break the wing. My hunter has such like an aggrieved like scream of pain whenever he gets knocked over. Can't tell if it's broken yet or not. Doesn't look broken, right? Is it broken? I can't tell. I'm dying. It's broken. It is very broken. They fight. I promise you it's broken. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I've been hitting it the whole... This goddamn clown fiesta. There we go. Charge my shit. It's charged. Everything's fine. Everything is gonna be okay. I'm getting rid of this weapon. We're gonna make a great sword. And we're not gonna stray from that path. Has it been 10 minutes yet? I saw Azure drop a pod at one point. So what does Frostfang have on it? I know it's got one thing of punishing draw. What is the, what else does it have? Mad because bad? I am mad because I am bad. No, he's up there. It feels like all the weapons got a way to do something a bit faster, and Charge Blade got a way to do something a lot slower in Iceborne. Does that make sense? Like, every other weapon got like a shortcut to damage, and Charge Blade said, oh, if you want to really take your time, revving up a chainsaw. Punishing Draw and Slugger Secret. Slugger Secret is silly. Why is that a thing? If you had any advice or interview for a job in finance, just giving an update, you got an offer? What was my advice? Was it good? Did it help? Made a mock-up example of Monster World bingo race. Has that been done? I don't know. Now's a good time to be job hunting if you're like professional or semi-professional. A lot of those people are leaving their jobs. You asked me what we're getting answers to why do you want to work in finance? Oh, right. And I probably said, I really want to help people achieve their financial goals. That's the perfect answer. The worst answer is, I want money. Please pay me. Did I carve the tail? No. We'll leave the tail for the Gajalakas. Well, I mean, it's true. I mean, everybody wants to be secure. I was watching a documentary last night. Not a documentary. It's like a 10-minute drama video on Notch. And I got no sympathy for billionaires, but he did say at a certain point, he's like, I've got $1 billion and I feel like I can't relate to anyone anymore. And like, I don't have any more challenges in my life. And I'm going to be very clear. I've got zero sympathy for Notch. Sorry, Notch. Don't have any sympathy for you. If you're in chat, well, too bad. But, that kind of makes sense. Put on all the cheats in life. Suddenly, you don't have anything to work for anymore. It's like all there. You know, it's like playing in creative mode in Minecraft. What about I truly believe in capitalism, a true land of the free market? No, that sounds like a middle schooler talking about something for like a term paper. Notch has definitely become an asshole, or revealed themselves to be progressively more of an asshole over the years. I mean, they still made Minecraft, though. I mean, say what you saw. I mean, that's a big deal for video games. It's the best-selling video game, I think, ever. He wasn't even invited back for the 10-year Minecraft anniversary. And technically, Microsoft has had control of the IP longer than Notch did, so it's kind of interesting. Minecraft costs money? For a while, there was a website that was free Minecraft, and the developers were going to get shut down, and then they challenged Notch to a duel in Quake 3 Arena. And Notch smoked them, so they took down the website. That's one cool point in Notch's book, of many things of being very uncool, but... I mean, Prince Nothing, I mean, you got it. That's pretty... Yeah. No, I mean, honestly, that's kind of dope of Notch. Like, I'm not worshiping the guy at all. You know, he's said and done a lot of bad things, but... Well, more said bad things than done bad things, but... That part was all right. I mean, they're still re-releasing Minecraft and people are still buying it, right? There we go. Now we've got a camp that I could feel okay about going to. Used to donate a bunch of money to Humble Bundle back in the day. I remember that. You'd always go on, you'd see like a little $1,000 donation from Notch. That's not bad. Appreciate the long stream before New Year's. I've made a lot of mistakes today. But I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. That's one thing that was not a mistake. I've made a tremendous set of errors. Feel like it was less for charity, more for ego stroking? I mean, that's a lot of charity, though. Like, a lot of charity is just to stroke your own ego. So, like, I'm not going to... You're going to call them out for that. You got to call a lot of people out for it, you know? Like, that's not a uniquely Notch thing. Like, I remember even, like, Mackenzie Bezos, like, the world's most eligible billionaire bachelorette, was donating money to charity. And people are like, oh, she's just doing it for clout. She should have donated her money this way. It's like, well, you know what? I mean, at least she donated something. Okay. I'm seeing a lot of takes in chat, and you know what? They're all correct. My face? We're going to check the spreadsheet of monsters. I have not done a good job of updating World. But if you go to Monster List, you can see all of the monsters I've done in all the other games. Neo 2's on sale on Steam for $35. Good game, get it. Oh no. Texas! Save me! Do I have another rock? It would be incredibly helpful right now to get a wallbang. Immeasurably helpful. Thank God that they doubled these links. Okay. Didn't I do a naked stream if it wasn't up to date by New Year's? I didn't say that. That sounds like something I would say, but I don't think I said that. That was for you, maybe. Oh, I mean, Bezos has little to do with Twitch as anything. I mean, he's mostly focused on his penis rockets now anyways. Like, I don't think you can get mad at him for anything that you may like or dislike on Twitch. Oh, he goes twice? Oh, no. You remember me saying I would get naked on stream if I did not update the monster list. For what, Monster Hunter World? God damn it. Why do I do this? Find the clip. Wait. Okay, hold on. I gotta be careful now. Hold on. Before 2022? That gives me... In what time zone? God damn it. You also said you show balls for not starting at 10 a.m. You go full nude for not starting at 9 in 2022. I did not say it. Did I say that? I don't want to get up that early. 9 in what time zone? Man, I make too many of these bets about me getting naked. That's going to get me in trouble one of these days. It's not worth the 3-day ban. Oh, the 3-day ban would be so nice. Sorry, can't stream. Showed my butthole. But I got YouTube as a backup. So. I really feel like they balanced a lot of things with Rocksteady in mind. They certainly balanced things with Claw Stagger in mind. And the fact that I got rid of it is like, I would say like dumb? It's a little pretentious. Well, I think it was the way I said it, where I'm just like, I showed my butthole, and I got banned from Twitch. Yeah, a lot of people did believe it. Don't. All right, we're going to spin one more time. I'm going to be safe. We're going to get the wing. Not that one. Driven man, showing your nipples and showing your butthole are very different things. Over the course of this challenge, I've come to love and appreciate so many weapons. I don't know that Charge Blade is one of them. Not in this game. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be like anti-Charge Blade, because I talk about how I play all the weapons, but maybe I'm a liar. Don't blame Charge Blade. You just bad. I'm okay with that, actually. That doesn't upset me. I think you might be right. I think I am just bad. Isn't Lance due to this fight? Lance is fine. I mean, you need guard 5, and you need to not step in the bad stuff. Get bright must. I mean, like, it's cool. Like, you can do all this setup to do, like, 1,000 damage. But, like, Greatsword can do 1,000 damage. And it can just keep doing it. Oh, no. Oh, we ran out of time, Crash Squash, yeah. We ran out of time. Oh, people are upset this wasn't the hardest fight in the game. I mean, it was there to help people beat Alatreon. It served its purpose. Watching people came out, people are upset. I mean, people didn't want to make elemental weapons. Is what came down to. Like, no! I won't do it! Don't I have, like, blast resistance or something? I look cute when I triple cart. Hey, thanks. It's not often, but when it does happen. Trying to think what the hell I want to make. How many weapons do more than damage than elemental charge blades? It's 1,000 a file? I don't know, that's 1,000 a file. Element coming back on top in Sunbreak? You'll see. You'll all see. My heart's telling me just play hammer, and you'll have a lot of fun. My heart is rarely wrong. Large Elder Dragon Gem. This might be copium, but I feel like I could probably kill Fatalis with that. I need a large Elder Dragon Gem, though. Is Frostcraft Hammer good? If you're hopping off of a ledge, yeah, it's all right. Trying to think what drops large Elder Dragon Gems is easy to kill. I mean, I guess I could just fight Teostra. It's the most fun weapon to use in Rise. Switch Axe is a lot of fun. Ruiner? I can't fight Ruiner. I am 8 MR 36. Which, I mean, I guess we're getting somewhere. I don't know who's the highest drop rate for it. That looks kind of fun. Wait. I see you, Kushala. Never mind. Not fun. Oh, I'm not going to cheat my MR. I don't need to do that. I mean, we'll get there. I mean, we're going to get there normally, it feels like. Does Kieran drop large Elder Dragon gems? Is that a dumb question? We Three Kings is hell because of Kieran? Ah, Kieran would be fine. He must. Okay. It's a small horsey? I think it drops it. I mean, there's a black veil. That could be fine. There's a Kieran. Kieran doesn't drop it? I'm pretty sure Valhazak drops it. Do I think Elder Dragon Stones are kidney stones? What? Excuse me? That's a lot of money. I'll just do Valhazak. That's fine. Did I ever get more than one miasma? No. Looking good on my character? Thanks. Miasma? My all these gobblers. God, and I don't have any. I have the solution, but it's so dumb I almost don't want to use it. I'm looking good too. Thank you. I ate some really unhealthy Chinese food yesterday, and I was feeling kind of unhealthy, but I think I'll be all right. Yeah, I agree. Like, I kind of want to make the Raging Bracky hunting horn. Actually, I was thinking about bringing the Pookie Pookie hunting horn with my 1,000 poison, but I'm pretty sure Black Veil Valhazak does not take much poison. No, we'll be good. We'll be fine. Now we're going to make a hammer. We're going to make the Elatrion hammer. As bizarre as that may sound. God. Looked like he was under it to me. Well, you know what they say, measure twice, shoot once. Oh. I mean, it's more like partway through the fight I realized that I don't really want to farm up Frostfang for Slugger Secret. Wait, what are you talking about? Is that like a Sug My Balls reference, get around? I don't understand. Charge Blade main now? No. No. Them a dagger D's nuts? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Will I dethrone Moss as Charge Blade God? No. Moss wouldn't have gotten hit by that. Oh, am I dead? What happened? I was looking at chat. I thought it was safe. I was just doing my thing under a vomiting Black Veil Valhazar. This is not a free country? Oh, he's doing some damage, though. Not even tempered. Dude, I'm not even IV dripping, though. That's the worst part about all of this. What if instead of making hammer, I made hunting horn? What sort of songs does Elachi and hunting horn have on it? I bet you would be really good. I bet you it still has stuff like attack up, right? I mean, I'm going to be fighting, what's his face? Fatalis. Oh no. You think Val was a warning of COVID happening? Not to spook anyone out, but the Resident Evil quest bioweapon Valhazak probably came out right around the exact same time the first cases of coronavirus started to spread. That tournament was, I think, the last tournament in Japan that was held. Everything else got canceled. And then they had the 2020 tournament for the people in NA. I have no idea where he went. Over here. I mean, didn't the lab in Wuhan, not saying it was the lab that did it, I'm not going to go into that theory one way or the other. But didn't they have like the Resident Evil marker on there? On like one of their signs, like the biohazard sign or whatever. Umbrella Corporation. That could have easily been photoshopped. You had to go back in time and kill... Would you kill the person that was responsible for coronavirus? No. I mean, I would just be like, hey, maybe, don't do that thing that gives everyone coronavirus. I don't think killing... there's many other solutions than murder, Chaos. Do I know Rusted Duramboros' elemental weakness? Is it water? I know that's Rusted Kushala's weakness. The real answer is slime. And probably poison. Could be ice. All right, this is bad. If it wasn't Rowan, it'd be something else? Yeah, probably. Texas, don't just stare, do something! Could have healed me. There was actually so many different solutions, and he chose none of them. What does all monsters imply? Like all in one match, all in one stream? It's been a multi-month challenge, Argon Sword, but going back to Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, we've been clearing everything in the games on fresh files. It's fun. All in one stream? I mean, if I was allowed to use pre-made saves in a week? If I didn't have to do repeats? I mean, the reality is otherwise it would be impossible, or I would die. That was just Monster Hunter? Nope. We're on Monster Hunter World now. I'm going to do the modded Fatalis. Oh. The White Fatalis is really well done. No, I'm not planning on it. I've done White Fatalis twice. Have you fought Rajang? Not in this save yet. Nope. Not in World. In other games, yes. We actually spanked White Fatalis in 4U. That was crazy. Gonna fight Doom God? No. Your first vaccine shot? They didn't make you get it before you went to Canada? I know the availability probably sucked where you were. Secret Sonic monster. I will fight King Gajalaka. You found Ice Charge Blade pretty good against Rajang? I wouldn't want to use it. I'm pivoting to Hunting Horns soon. I think that's what's about to happen. We got a Sonorous plus deco, so. $100? I mean, I would pay $100 for the vaccine if that was my only choice, I guess. In Kokona Land, they're just like, come get your vaccine. You're like, all right. Thank you. 5 minutes left with 10% left. The quest only has 20 minutes in it. So we're good. Can I play Red Sun Over Paradise when the stream starts soon? I don't know. Maybe. Depends if I like it or not. Oh, Zumaro, you just missed it. The Safi Jiva raid just left. You're only going to be able to do it in like 1 or 2 weeks. It rotated out for Koltaroth. Oh, I mean, if it's a Metal Gear Rising soundtrack, that's fine. Yeah. Unfortunate. If they asked $5, would less conspiracy be out of saying it's to control your mind? Probably, yeah. They probably should charge $5. I don't know. Do I want to do hunting? Let me look nice and hard at the weapons. It is all really fast. Thanks. Are there any weapons people want to see other than Hunting Horn? I'm leaning Hunting Horn, but I could be persuaded. And then are there any weapons people definitely do not want to see? Weapons not on the table. Light bowgun, heavy bowgun. I'm not using those. Switch axe. Switch axe is a possibility. Charge blade. We've been using charge blade. I didn't get the gem. Great sword. Lance. Gun lance. You want to see gun lance? You want to see armorless? I already did a naked Elatrion speedrun. Oh, it wasn't a speedrun. Sword and Shield for perfect rush. Sword and Shield, I feel like I get into the same thing a lot. Why no low for bowguns? It's a personal problem. Nothing wrong with bow. If you like bowguns, I'm happy. No armor. It's a great sword, a long sword. I could see maybe a great sword. Armorless, hitless, TA, Wiki, Elatrion run? I don't know if it was technically hitless. It was definitely not TA Wiki because I had Fortify. I'm seeing enough people that want to see Hunting Horn that I'm probably going to keep doing it. Gunlance isn't far off the current set anyways. You make a compelling point. But then I got to start using the butt plug. I don't know that I want to start using the butt plug. Elemental attack boost. Element effectiveness up? That's funny. What a funny hunting horn. Dude, it looks great, though. What do I have for Elatrion armor pieces? I could just fight Elatrion. I need his tail. Elemental Sogs aren't bad. Yeah, I mean, depending on the setup, it can be really powerful. Do I want to do this again? Put myself through another one? Maybe we'll do better this time. Electric Gun Lance is probably okay. You're off to bed? Have a good night. I guess I'll look at it. I'll look at the gun lance for you. Wide 7. It's not bad. Super stream today? We're getting some work in. Wide is probably my second favorite shot type. Normal's my favorite. I just think it's so fun. Oh, wait. I've got the wrong Elatrion. I did beat Elatrion. I'm just going to see if anybody's got, like, a fire Elatrion. Because I want to make its pieces, but I don't have any ice. Oh. This seems fair. He is using a blast great sword. All right, 100% earned if we're able to do this. There's no way we're going to clear it. There's no way in hell we're going to clear it. Unless we get like the goddess of the god carries. There's no way. You watched all my YouTube videos back in the try days? Awesome, dude. Thank you for watching those. I'm going to try to snipe it. Bring the heaviest ice you can. This is terrible. This is amazing. It just popped up. Jet, what are you waiting for, dude? Get in there. Let's go, buddy. The other guy Joey's with the blast longsword. No. All right, somebody's there with a bow, which could be a really good sign, unless they have blast bow. Should I go for it? I mean, I would not call Vitality Mantle Baby Blanket. They're all blast. They are not all blast. PC gaming is not super popular yet in Japan. not good. For some reason, I don't think it's going to matter. What is this? Am I cheating? I don't have the fire Elatron available. Okay, never mind. Check gear? I don't think I can. Summon me. I'll see. I'll just... It's fine. It's fine. I don't, that's... No. It's okay. We're just gonna... It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. No. We're just gonna do it the normal way. Did they triple already? Uh-huh. Actually, I think Anjanath is the way to go. As weird as that sounds. I don't have any Celestial tickets. No, we'll stay pure. That was a fun little diversion. What was I thinking of? Oh, decorations. You have enough points for that yet? That's a lot of points. 4,000. Huh. Yeah, I don't have that. We beat Elatreon. Yeah, I mean, I'm not looking to get carried for anything. I could just try like another Raging Bracky, I guess. Just make the Raging Bracky Hunting Horn, I guess. And we'll fight Fatalis with that. I could try and fight him with this. Seems kind of dicey, though. I really don't want to fight him with this. And it's weird how when you rush the game, things are a lot more difficult. Did I clap Safi's cheeks yet? Oh, we ran out of time. That's gone. That dream is dead. Technically, Thunder works on ice as well as like a secondary. It's not great, but it does work. Let's see how this works on Raging. What level? On this character? 34. Something like, oh, 37. I'm sorry. You're tired? Go to sleep. It's funny when he headbutts you, and then you die. It's okay. Still okay. So he doesn't necessarily angle that last shot at you. It just is always angled. Fell asleep 8 hours ago? We just started the stream 8 hours ago. 8.5 hours ago. What was Jen's dinner? From what I could smell, I think she had some frozen fish patties. Pretty sure. I don't know what else she had other than that. I can tell you what she probably did not have. She definitely didn't cook herself a steaming hot pot of beans. Does anyone have a lucid dream or sleep paralysis? Not often. Just procking the fortify. Want some fried chicken? So good. Is that gonna hit me? Nope. That's interesting. They didn't even knock the slime off all the way. Oh, that feels so bad. A little too late on the guard point. Guard pointing that would have probably killed me. Wow. Well, we can at least spin it. Just, proc an agitator. So, did he help Jet or did he cut Jet on the Elatrion run? I wouldn't say I helped. I wouldn't say I really hurt too much either, though. I think that run was just doomed for failure. That one wasn't going to go anywhere. That's going to do it. Stop pounding my face. That's my problem. That's not your problem. I did that to myself. You guys have no idea how badly I want to use Insect Glaive. No idea. I'm not going to do it. No health augment? We need to be MR 100. We are like MR 30 something. I believe in this run, though. Just guard point practice. That's all. Just me and my Bracky. Practicing our guard points. He's so friendly. How much, does Raging Bracky take good poison damage? How do we think the, Pookie Pookie set would do? No! He's sniffing my dead body. I'm doing it. I never thought I would do it. But I'm going to do it. It's crazy enough to work. Wait. Just you wait. Let's see here. You're way too harsh on yourself? It's okay. I'm sure you're fine. 2-star to poison. There's a chance. You want to watch some Insect Glaive gameplay? No, you don't. This is the dumbest thing I've ever do. Only potions for healing? I will only use mega potions and potions. I promise I will not use one max potion to heal. He definitely takes poison damage. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done. Or is it? What happened to your max pet IV drip? I haven't finished like all of the botanical garden stuff. I mean, I should. Do I own any max potions? No. So if your extended family test positive for COVID, good thing you stayed home. That must have been a hard decision to come to, but sounds like you did the right thing. Oh no. Oh God, no. Hold on. I made a terrible mistake. I don't have my blast gear on. Where can I redeem my points for TA Wiki rules? I have not made that a redemption yet. Let's get this. And then what is it? Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. I should be able to do this. This is the best way to farm Bracky. Trust me. I should be able to kill him like this. How goes the stream? You ever spend 4 hours digging a hole and then another hour filling the hole back in and then it's like nothing ever happened? You ever do that before? Make a video about this set. I've seen worse sets. Does this mean you have to stream World for an extra 2 weeks? I already had to stream World for a while. It means that, yes, when the Safi Jiva quest comes back up in World, we got to go back and do that. That's assuming I'm not streaming Dauntless. No, we don't have any artillery right now. We've got guard on Hunting Horn. Oh, hopefully I've got better gear for next time. I mean, we got Safi down pretty far. Final area. No energy left. Well, he just goes right in for it. You poisoned yet? I better do something about poisoning you soon. Oh, he actually, he feels like he deals more damage than Safi does. I guess that kind of makes sense, though. Oh, no. Already healing up. Already healing up, Bracky. Why isn't he poisoned yet? It's because I haven't hit. Did Safi switch to KT as I was attempting to solo Safi? Yes, that is exactly what happened. Dude, 1,000 poison. Sorry, it's only 810 poison. Use Lance? I could probably almost use Lance effectively. I'll say this. I'm very happy to be using this weapon, though. I genuinely am. That's a mess. I don't think there's any room to attack in there. Everybody's telling me to use Cope Glaive. I'm not going to use Cope Glaive. It's time for Sticky? No. My character has a very distinctive cry of pain that I really recognize now. I very much resonate with it. Wait, no! Oh! Oh! That's what he sounds like. Oh! Charge Blade was looking better. I think this weapon is a very specific niche, and that was not it. Unfortunately. Why have I not fixed this set yet? It needs this. Maybe I just gotta get good at using Charge Blade. Oh! I mean, this is like the foundation of a good set. This is the start of a good set. We actually had a pretty okay run once against, I mean, we've killed Bracky once. It was very difficult, but we did do it. What I really need is one more blast resist deco. And so maybe we'll kill a couple of the greatest Jagras and just see what pops out of there. And if I have that, then a lot of other things might line up too. What? My hunter rank's not high enough? What the hell are you talking about? My hunter rank is 37. What? I thought I killed Alatreon. I know they all unlock at once if you talk to the right person. I don't understand. When's Colv? I mean, we could do it now if we want to fight the baby Colv. I don't understand. Was there a mistake? But I'm... but I am HR9. But I am. It's 9-star, not HR9. I see. And so what? For that, you got to be like HR 49, right? Jennifer? We're still going. How are you doing? You ate some fried fish? Delicious. I'll eat later. We're still going. I'm not. I'm okay. After this torture stream, it's not a torture stream. I'm not being tortured. I'm feeling okay, Jen. I really, really do not like fighting Zinogre, let alone tempered Zinogre, but maybe this won't be that bad. I feel like it's going to be bad. God, I felt like I did this quest like a million times. Is he not here? I know he's around here. Each quest feels so much more meaningful when, like, you aren't super powerful. It's just like, oh, yeah. Hopefully I get something good out of this thing. That's what I picked up like 5 tracks and like nothing. We going spread heavy bow gun? No. I'm just fighting him for the decorations. Bonesaw time? I'm not going bonesaw. I'm also kind of looking out for Teostra. We might end up making Master's Touch or something at a certain point. What about sticky light bowgun? Why? Why do you disrespect yourself like that? You should care about yourself more than that. Did people try and sticky light bowgun Fatalis? Was there enough damage there to do that? Or enough ammo to do that? I guess with Farcasters, it doesn't really matter. right? Safi didn't care about me? Well, I need to make myself somebody worth caring about. Feels like, just like a little unfair. Only in the sense that, like, the animation timing for a Charge Blade, I feel like you should always have enough time between a guard point to get an SAED. I could be just a little baby right now. Maybe I'm just being a little baby. Oh, he's still going. I mean, it feels different from a lot of other weapons. And, like, I've never felt this way with most things in World. Like, most things in World are, like, nice and comfy. Next time you guys play a Monster Hunter game, pour a little one out for the Charge Blade users out there. It's just, like, kind of awkward to use Savage Axe. Like, getting into and out of Axe mode is, like, kind of slow. AEDs have, like, that weird angle. I mean, maybe it's just because, like, with claw staggers, I would have more openings. On the plus side, I just accidentally KO'd Vanbro, so that's kind of funny. I'm an evil hunter? That was an accident. Was Dodo an accident? No, Dodo was on purpose. That was intentional. I knew what I was doing. Evil. I make no excuses. Oh, oops. I was trying to get the head. That's a good way to go. Somebody gifted you Arte in Japan. What's with the banana? Worth it? Everyone would have done that. 100 times out of 100, everyone here would have done this same thing. What am I getting sponsored from Red Bull for Monster Hunter Esports? I could see a Red Bull sponsorship in the future, possibly. I don't know about Monster Hunter Esports. In like a lot of senses of the word. Then I gotta play with all the other stinky speedrunners. What confuses me is why I'm allowed to fight. I can fight Tempered Event Zenogre, but I cannot fight Tempered Event Great Jagras. Am I dead? If I miss this, yep. Well, that's double fortify. Is there an event quest that gives you like a bunch of armor spheres? Great Jagras is too much for me to handle. If I triple cart here, it is. Why do I see a cart every time I come back? I have not upgraded my armor. Not all the way. We're going to get there. We're at 926 armor after 2 fortifies, which is still less than what most people have pre-fortify. Oh, I can't block that one? He's eating me! They removed that. They removed the assigned quests that you need to do. I like the sound he makes when he finishes the meal. I'm happy for him. The attack where he eats us? He gets hungry. It goes back from like Monster Hunter Tri and Monster Hunter Portable 3rd, where the monsters eating was like kind of a big part of the game. It's not, to me, it's not so much an attack as the monster is hungry and they need to eat. For some reason, Devil Joe doesn't like to eat. I don't know what that is. It's an oddity, though. Devil Joe should be hungry. It's like a monster designed around eating. I mean, AEDs do have an advantage for targeting a spot on a monster. Like if you're actually trying to get a KO. Oh, shoot. I was trying to knock down the scatter nuts. Oops. Oh. Stop that with the lightning bugs. No. Yes! So lucky. He's limping too. Oh, Jagras. Oh, I'm so sorry. They are Fulgur bugs? That is true. That is, you're correct. I should be ashamed. I need to unlock the Raider ride. Who's that guy I talked to? Is it just like, who does that? It's probably already unlocked. I've not talked to any Palicos yet. Can I hunt Frostfang for his ice weapons? Yes. I mean, you could. You could do that. Will I do that? I don't feel like it. What the hell? What is this? Only advanced hunters can do Raider rides? They're convenient. I would love to Raider ride right now. Nope, that's going far away. So he's going to be fully healed by the time I find him. The Jagras is slowly closing in on me. Where the... He's fighting something. How many ice do I think I have in world? 5,000? It's got to be way more than 5,000. At this point. Where are you? Has Rathalos grabbed you and flown you into the air? I don't have a radar ride. There's... when I play the game, a lot of times it's me doing a speed run. So it's not... I'm like not Johnny McBigDick who immediately goes into all the weird nooks and crannies. I'm killing monsters. Follow the bugs. We know my Go and do it. No, don't bite me. Look, I will bite you, okay? If I see you, any one of you in real life, you're getting bitten. Come on! What? It's coming back. No! SAD is a death sentence. That'd be a cool tattoo. Sentence me to death. I'm so ready to be done with this weapon. I've hit the monster the last 50 minutes. The quest only went 20 minutes. Go away, Azure Rathalos. What a good quality of life to be like, you're not the boss of me, Azure Rathalos. Let's see if the decorations were worth it. I am so excited. I cannot wait to see. I need 6,000 deco points so I can meld a Mind's Eye deco. So I can follow my dream of making the Anjanath dual blades. Palico Rally's not bad. I feel like it's telling me something. Enhancer's not terrible. Hard defense is really nice. I mean, for a person who trades as often as I do, it's actually not that bad. Want my meta butt boy armor? "20 hours of hunting tempered Lavazioth for bow charm is grateful." That's a lot, though. That's an outlier upwards. I mean, I hate to hear it. Yours was the guard up deco? A little less vital, I would argue. Hard defense knows the bear suit's future. Bear suit didn't even have defense on it, okay? It should have, actually. In true bear sense fashion. Well, this is a long stream. I don't know if I ever made a video for the bear suit. I probably should have. We've almost gotten 10 hours. I'm going to give him sleep weapon. I was waiting for Noxella guys to eat that MRE, but maybe it's going to have to wait till tomorrow. I mean, it's been fun. I've had a lot of fun. I don't know that I made a lot of progress, but I had a lot of fun. Perfect timing. Been trying to learn Charge Blade. Me too. Is there a night stream tomorrow? I wasn't planning on it. 12-hour stream and take New Year's off? I'm not going to take tomorrow off. I'm taking tomorrow night off. You made no progress in 5 hours. In fact, you made negative progress. I did not make negative progress. That's not fair. We didn't it's not like we sold our gear or anything. We maybe lost some supplies, but that's not really a big deal. Best way to learn Charge Blade is solo Sappy? Don't do that. No, I used a lot of ancient potions. Best stream all year? I'm glad you liked it. Hunting Horn was the MVP. Happy holidays. After playing World Iceborne more casually again, how would you rate it compared to Rise? Call this casual? I would argue this is some of the hardest hunting I've done in a while. Even when I did the high rank challenge, I spent time grinding up decos and armor upgrades. World feels like a more fully featured game to me than Rise, but I'm excited to see where Rise goes in the future with Sunbreak. Meant not speedrunning. Oh. I mean, if I could just speak from a speedrunning standpoint, yeah, Rise isn't a bad way. Not for TAs, because we know I don't really do those, but from full game speedruns, it's unfortunate. Nope, no, no. Oh, God damn it. What are you going to do? Jump forward? Oh, God, I'm so scared. There's so much explosives all over the place. Go away. I almost did it. If I had my claw staggers, I would have done it too. You guys excited to see an MRE? I don't have... All right, a number of things happened. I do not have a second camera ready. It'll only be my main camera. It's not. I wish it was like one of the cooler MREs. They said they're going to send me a random one. And I'm like, man, I hope it's not spaghetti. And it ended up being spaghetti. Get my FRH ready? You having a stroke? Give me an MRE. Yeah, I mean, I gotta eat dinner anyways, so. I just can't win today? I mean, the MRE came the other day. I was actually really scared when I got it because I'd forgotten I ordered it. And a very suspicious looking package came from Amazon. And I'm like, I don't know what that is. And I don't know who sent it to me. Because I hadn't ordered anything in a while. Jen's like, there's something on your car. I put a weird package on your car. It was the bottled farts. Not this again. A bottled fart sommelier. How large is the package? About exactly the size of the MRE. I mean, knowing what's in it now, it's not suspicious at all. It was more that I just hadn't ordered anything. Is it just me, or does MRTO just like crap blast dust everywhere? It's all over the place. Who leaves a package in someone's car? It was in the garage. It wasn't just like outside. I don't even know the angle I would have had to be at to guard that. Size 17 Frankenstein shoes. Dude, that's amazing. I mean, obviously she returned them, right? Or did she keep them around for like a weird costume? Oh, that makes me laugh. I like that. This man's so excited for her shoes. They come in, they're like legit clown shoes. No, she went outside to get the package, and then she must have done it by opening up the garage. And then when she came back inside, she put it on my car and she closed the garage. That is the sequence of events, which is how it got onto my car. There was a Chinese rice drink in the Pro Controller box? Congratulations. How was it? Bonus Chinese rice drink. I have no idea, like, what's going on with Savage Axe. Like, I understand it does damage. Wow, the most wasted of SAEDs. I own a car. I think there's something wrong with the brakes. I don't think they're broken, necessarily. They make noise when I use them, but when I'm not using them, a mysterious noise emanates from inside my car. Do I need new brake pads? I don't think so. I mean, I just had my car checked out not long ago. That doesn't sound normal? It's like a weird grinding noise when I'm going up to speed, but when I'm using my brakes, no weird noise. Yeah. I'm thinking like the brake pad must be loose or something. Too tight and scraping against my axle? Sounds right, maybe. Issue with the rotors? Well, I don't even know what I would do if I needed to get rid of that car and get a new car. Like, I really don't drive. Get alignment checked too. I'm not spending. I mean, when I get my car repaired, I spend all the money and the time in world making sure Jen's car is repaired and working well and safe. She got back from Hooters? Did you get wings? I mean, what else would you get? The car is at least 20 years old. Sell my car and I won't have any car problems? Less cars, less car problems. I had somebody in chat once that like wanted to buy my car. And like, I was really confused. But I guess it was like kind of like a fan thing. Man, they're like, man, I'd love to own your car, Shepard. And I'm just like, what is wrong with you? Yeah, I mean, I don't get it either. Car that smells like beans. It doesn't smell like beans. I'm barely in it. Oh, this is bad. Saved? Maybe? Oh, he teabagged me. It's amazing how much faster, like, truly min-maxed sets go in this game. And how much slower not. Like, I kind of get it now. Like, why some people like, man, like, I struggled in World and stuff. It's not even that they're necessarily bad. It's just like, if you don't put the time in to like, really, like, grind stuff out when you can, it's just like, it's a difficult game. Your waitress must have been a 34A at best. Are you not satisfied with the amount of Hooter at your Hooters experience? I will go full elemental dual blades, Noxella. Is that what you want to see? I was planning to do it for Rise too. How about... Oh, okay, no. I don't want to do that. I almost said elemental switch axe, but like that's like so bad in this game. Well, I could go elemental switch axe, but I need to use power file. I will not do elemental file in this game. It's not element FS element. You know what? It's so telling because like eventually they just stop putting elemental file on things. Like I bet you, I haven't even looked at it. I bet you both Frostfang and Elatrion have power file on it. Right? Those should be elemental file in any other game. I gotta kill this Teostra. I'm hungry. I want to eat that MRE, man. I'm trying to think what else I do element on. Elatrion is definitely elemental file in world. What a mistake. Oh. It halves the motion value. It halves the raw motion value. And you don't get bonus raw. Who did that? I mean, elemental longsword would still be good. I'm not doing an all-nighter. I'm going to eat an MRE. I'll probably do another couple hunts. We'll call it a night. No Colv tonight? Dude, I don't want to do Colv right now. I failed. I should have started with... If I started Safi an hour earlier, we would have been fine. If I started an hour earlier, I had Claw Stagger on, and I had, like, Pookie Hunting Horn. Oh, it would have been so easy. Are you doing Colv Siege solo? No. I'm just going to do the master rank version because that's the only one you kill anyways. The other one runs away. I'm sad we never got a master rank ATTO. That would have been great. Oh, there's our Miasma Jewel. Maybe we'll do another Rotten Veil Hazak. Are you going to do the mixed TO Raging set after all? I don't know. I might. I'm thinking about it. I'll be right back. I'm going to get the MRE. I'm probably going to need water. I guess.